That'll fix itself there.
Wait, what'll fix what where?
Nothing, I'm just mumbling, don't mind me.
Oh, well?
Damn it.
Feed the beast.
God damn it. Those lurking in chat, we're going to be getting started soon. We're waiting on one of our last players. I hope you all are doing great this evening.
No, you.
Fuck you, no you.
No, fuck you. No, you.
Okay, fuck you, no turtle.
Oh, shit.
What? What'd I do? What am I being dragged into?
Shenanigans.
All the shenanigans. Shenaniganery.
Shenanigans.
Shenana got fucked.
Shenanigans, fuck the idiot.
All y'all. Okay, fair, bunny. Maybe later, if you're lucky.
Whoa. Also, hello, Bunny and Vicious.
Yeah, how y'all doing tonight? You remember enough of last night to be able to put up with tonight?
No. Put up or put out.
Syrup orgy. Yep, that's true. That's what last night was.
That's just kind of like the thing with you two, isn't it?
Yeah, no, it's just going to be. It's
Not that I'm
Bunny's
not
thing.
complaining at all.
It's Bunny and Mice thing. On his last chat today. Hell yeah. Turtle, I see you found chat in the game. Good job.
Look, I have to just mess around with things because I'm not very tech savvy here, you know?
That's fine. Mess around with it. You still got a little bit of time while we wait on our jackass to show up.
Talk about
I'll just mess
and learn
around.
what for.
Uh-huh. Vicious, I completely understand that. No worries. Putting up and out. Fuck yeah.
I do have to say, as I like stop in, I do love the Joe Cat background.
Yes.
Replaced
Oh,
with
God.
all.
This one was great. I felt like it encapsulated the bullshit that is my streams and just the absolute like mayhem that is D&D.
I love the NSP. I can't remember. Yeah, I couldn't remember which one that was, but I want to say it's Peppermint Creeps.
You forgot.
I really want to say it's
Lord and
Peppermint
Savior
Creeps.
Danny.
It's Danny. It's Danny Sexbang. I know that much. I just have to remember which song it is.
I think it probably is Peppermint Creams.
There we go. See, I was there.
Either that or it might be one of their new ones, but I can't remember.
I think it's one of their older ones. It looks like one of their older ones. Can vouch also.
I just felt like what I made encapsulated everyone's characters just perfectly, like a standard tabletop game. Got Marisha just fucking vibing.
Which one am I?
You know what? That is yet to be seen. I don't know. I know Hawk is Angry Bard. I know that for sure. I feel like Natsu's maybe Marisha just vibing over there.
Oh, 100%.
Just vibing.
So you've got the rogue cleric or the fucking or Danny Sexbang to start turning into. So yeah, Turtle, go for it. Take your pick.
All right, I can be the rogue cleric. I'm just kind of there, and I'm like, I'm sorry I bit you, but you are irritating me.
Here's a cure wounds.
You pissed off the cleric, and then you slapped me after that, and I'm sorry. Pat pat, there you go.
Yeah, Natsu does love to vibe. Does love to vibe vicious.
Oh yeah,
It's true. Put me in a vibing mood, and I'll just be like, "All right, yo, let's go."
That and I feel like with my with me being represented right now as Matt Mercer, you being represented as Marisha, it even doubles up there, you know. Cute couples, etc.
I'm gonna go like Bob live stream and be like, after you're done with your fucking Battlefield bullshit, you want to come over and see more shenanigans? Woo!
Bitch, get in here.
Vicious shush, no you.
Chat, you're cute. Fuck off.
Yeah, chat's cute.
That's cute.
Chat should be ready. Chat's actually gonna be like part of stream, sort of, to some extent.
Yeah.
I don't have a way for them to roll dice though. That's my only problem. I want to find a way for chat to be able to roll dice.
God, can you have like a channel command
That'd be cool.
for like exclamation mark dice?
Wait, Vicious, you got something for this?
What? Yo, Vicious
Wait a
coming
second.
through.
Hells yeah, so excited.
No, we will not accept compliments. We only give compliments.
I was like, I have to the perfect like the sound volume for frickin' rhythm for like the theme song and shit right now is like 69% because I can't hear shit otherwise.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice. You may need to adjust it later down the road as well because sounds will be changing. So
all right, fair enough. I got my sketchbook for my scribblies, my little scribblies.
Being as this is a VOD, this is streamed, I could maybe take the VOD and do something with it afterwards too.
Ooh.
Oh, heck.
I don't know what I'll do yet, but you need a permit command. You know what, Vicious? I like giving the power to absolutely everyone. Have some power.
Yeah, pretty much.
Raise your swords.
I mean, Mage, if you
I've
really
given-
want
I've
to,
given
you
a
can
girl
take
a
side
sword,
off of that
but yeah.
list.
Oh yeah, no, I did. Well, I took side off of it because he said a bad joke, and then I think he bribed his way back on. I can't remember.
I don't know. We'll find out.
Oh, okay. Hold on. I will do that then. Hold on. Give me a minute. I can make a custom command. New command. I'm gonna do exclamation roll.
It can be used as a roll command.
Oh, it's amazing.
Go ahead and try exclamation roll, chat. Oh, fuck.
Oh,
shit.
Damn it.
Oh god, we got JavaScripted. Oh no.
Oh no, Java.
we're done now.
Once we get this all hashed out, I would love to have rolls in my stream at some point too. That'd be cool.
Vicious, you're a saint. Thank you for your help, hun. You have earned your sword.
Woo!
Hell yeah.
I'm just there for moral support.
Here's the thing. I realize how I've given people swords. I've either known you donated to one of the like Red Cross charities.
I've donated to multiple. Yeah.
Or you either got the sword because I was tired of unblocking your messages despite liking what you've said, or you've been super helpful.
Yeah.
So I just give out swords for random reasons. So if people want swords, you just have to be unique. And there's our dipshit. And then edit. Oh, okay. Oh shit. Vicious, thank you for doing that. That is so much better.
Oh, heck yeah.
Oh, we're live? Let me look. Hold on.
Oh yeah, no, we've been live for a little bit. We've just been getting things ready.
Yeah, we're just shooting shit, talking with chat, talking to the cuties in chat.
Did I fuck it up? I might have fucked it up. Hold on.
Are you breaking it? No, don't break it.
Oh. Edit.
Babe, what have you done?
I see what I did, and I'm very sorry. Vicious, I'm fixing what you did. Don't worry. I'm fixing what I accidentally did to fuck it up,
Whoa.
so...
Stream Elements is having a stroke. Holy crap.
Yeah, no, don't worry about it. It's fine. JavaScript is fine.
JavaScript will be okay. Just give it a moment.
Oh, hey, wait a minute. Prime sub is up again.
Oh, fuck
Yeah.
no, don't you do it. Damn it.
Do it!
Where's Jar? Where's Jar?
It's
Jar!
not actually going to be up on this stream because I feel like it's not appropriate, so...
We
So
still
here's
have
the
Jar's stream.
Oh god. Okay, so I can make a couple... Fuck. Oh, I don't have the thing. I don't have my alerts on this thing.
3-jar autumn 4G, 3-jar autumn 4G, 3-jar autumn 4G,
God.
3-jar autumn 4G, 3-jar autumn 4G, 3-jar.
Vicious, with that, I think I can just then set, like, different diameters. So I could just have you guys roll a d20,
yeah.
or I could have you guys roll a d6.
Yeah, like placebo, just roll a d20 and it just worked.
Yeah.
So, okay, so I have done it right now so that you have to do exclamation roll 20 to roll a 20-sided die, roll 6 to roll a d6, and then I need to do exclamation roll 4. Add a new command. I can do a roll 8.
Look,
We'll
I'm
be
just
starting
looking.
in just a moment here.
Hey, look, I get to learn things while I'm waiting. That's fine with me.
Roll 10.
All you need to know is we can just do this in the game. This is the most important feature.
Roll 12.
Are you hopping or are you wiggling right now? Because
I'm just hopping. I'm just hopping.
And roll 100.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
There we go. Chat, you have a ton. You have roll 4. You have roll 6. You have
Wait a minute, there's actually text.
roll
Hold on.
8.
How'd you do that, Turtle?
You have a roll 10. Sure, literally is the version I use on my channel. We use to roll 80-sided dice. Oh, gotcha.
Oh, that's
Oh,
cool. I
cool.
love text boxes.
Roll 12. Roll 20.
Okay, Mage, your rolls are a bit,
Yeah, you're not
I would
doing
say
so well
the
on your rolls then,
lowest
huh?
Fuck off.
Small rolls.
Fuck
But
off.
Oh.
Oh, Vicious.
All right, so
make them all look nice and
fortunately,
pretty.
that means we're in for a real easy
Don't
night
make
today.
it pretty.
You say
I
that,
want this
but-
implemented in my streams too. That sounds grand.
God damn it.
It's okay. The highest
God
thing mages
damn.
rolled is 5, so that means we're in for a real good night.
Well, I
You're a
mean,
bitch.
they
She
rolled
did well up
100
for-
and got 34, so I mean,
That's the lowest.
Basically a 3. if you
yeah,
think about
true.
it.
300 D10. That's so sadness.
Look, guys, we might actually get a good run tonight if these rolls continue.
Watch, all the battles are gonna be used at pregame, or we're just gonna get fucked up.
It's either going to be consistent or just at the worst possible times.
That's how it works.
Oh, Vicious, thank you. Thank you, hun.
See, now Vicious is just make them look all pretty and shit. Holy god, look at her go.
Aww.
Aw.
Vicious.
This is
Oh,
just so
I
wonderful.
owe you big time, hun. Ooh, wait, nope. I don't want to do it that way.
I'll learn better, like how to all tippy type all the cool command stuff
Tippy
there.
Kidding,
tip
barely
tap,
know how to
tippy
use a
type.
keyboard.
Oh, look, I'm an artist. I only know like Control Z and maybe a few other things. Okay,
Speak Photoshop, that's a language I can get behind.
I don't do Photoshop. I don't like it.
Wait a minute.
Photoshop's easy, it's just lazy art.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Hey, but
It
you're not
is.
wrong.
Shit, you're not
It's not-
wrong.
It's not wrong because I like photoshopping, it's lazy art.
Oh, I mean, I use Clip Studio, which is basically the same thing, but I like its layout a little bit more than like Photoshop, and I don't have to pay a subscription base and all the money that I don't have going to Adobe. So
Immediately upgraded then.
Oh, fuck this already.
Rhythmbot is having fun.
Yep, nope. Ignore me, please.
It's just Control P.
look,
Yeah,
as
no,
long
no.
as
The
we
problem is
get
that
to
it's
nerd out.
taking the song from the fucking playlist,
The top of the list. I got
which
you.
I
Hold
need
up.
the actual goddamn song.
Hold up, I got you. You have to copy the part before the
Awesome,
question mark.
Vicious. I want to learn. I'm always willing to learn.
Cannot play longer than 3 hours. So,
What 3-hour monstrosity were you trying to put in?
Mage only wants to put on a record and never change it again.
Well, that's because I'm gonna be changing it manually.
Are we about to get What's New Pussycatted?
What?
What's New Pussycat 27 times and then one It's Not Unusual?
No.
Ugh.
If no one knows that meme, I'm going to sound absolutely insane then.
Yeah, no, you're absolutely insane.
Come on, no one knows the Tom Jones meme? That one's so funny.
I know it.
Okay, thank you.
Fine, fine, fine.
I'm disappointed in you, but I know it.
I like Tom Jones unironically. I can use that meme.
That's fine. I will do it this way instead because it is easier. I think, maybe. Hey, bitch. Give me like a 2-hour version of this stuff. Thank you.
God, I fucking realized I'm just doing this
There's
the
like
wrong
2,
way.
4, and 6 hour increments of this exact video.
Yeah.
Amazing. They thought it out so well.
I'm fucking sitting here looking through all my Vroid clothing, looking for a pair of shoes, and I'm like, wait a minute. Vroid has decent ones just built in. Ugh.
Oh, really? That would be so awesome. I am terrible with technology. My run with technology is not good, so I asked the tech goddess mage for a kind of fix. I'm like, help!
There we go. I apologize. Alright. Sounds good. We are going to get started. Welcome everyone, you motherfuckers, to the first episode of Terrible Tabletops, where we play tabletop games. specifically, right now, we're running kind of a one-shot, maybe going into a campaign of 5th edition with our lovely friends, Natsu, Turtle,
Hello. Oh, you just cut me off.
and the dipshit Hawk.
Yeah.
And we've got chat here as well on the screen, as you can see, which is why I so much wanted to have a way for you guys to roll things. So welcome,
it's actually
chat.
got the chat box there.
Yes, it is. So chat can partake in this game to some extent.
Ellie, you're playing the game too. This is what you get for your fruits.
Bunny, everyone is here.
Wow.
The gang's all here.
You rolled a 4. Oof.
Oh no.
So to start off, giving a little bit of background information for mainly chat, because my players have hopefully actually read a thing or two that I've written in the last, week. But this is a refresher for them as well, because Lord knows people don't read what I fucking write. So
I can't read it, neither should you.
the current campaign setting is going to be taking place in a homebrew school called School of the Academy of Yoshi Hori. It is a 3-year university that has been having some strange going-ons as of the end of the first semester, mainly revolving around students going missing. This wasn't such a big deal for the particular people involved until one of their dear friends, Mage, myself, managed to go missing at the end of the start, right before the semester started. That is basically going on. The first day of the second semester is starting today. And I would like to welcome you all, and I can't play the fucking bell song because, yeah, so, bum, 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 bum.
Oh, wait.
Bum, 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 bum. Fuck it. What? What's up, Natsu?
Probably gonna clear the queue
What?
later.
Okay.
I'm
So
talking
yeah.
to chat. I'm sorry. I tried to mute.
No worries. It is the morning, I believe, of March 1st. School starts in about an hour. You are free to do what you would like between now and the time where school does start. The school is open to being able to look around, do things, etc. Yeah. What would you guys like to do with the free hour that you have before school starts?
Let's see. I was looking at the schedule real quick since we're starting the semester. So I guess the schedules we were given are for what clubs are meeting, basically, and then on Thursday is the study session.
Yeah, so basically, the schedules you guys were given were there is an assembly, basically, where all the students gather and the principal and teachers have specific announcements. That happens at the first of every month, or the first available day of every month. And then there are specific club meetings that happen in the afternoons after school.
Okay. Well, yeah, here we are, I suppose, for a free hour. I mean, we've pretty much just been looking into... I mean, just with people spontaneously disappearing, I have a feeling that's something the school is looking into at this point. But, I don't know, maybe we can get some information from a dean or one of the councils? Especially if we're looking for Mage. But
Well,
first
if you
things
ever,
first, of course.
whenever you meet my character, I'm definitely a little bit more
Yeah, if you guys want to do some
upset about
introductions.
this recent development, because I mean, I wrote out like 3 days before this of journaling. I don't know if you two saw.
Oh, definitely saw.
Skimmed through.
Text walls scare me. I'm more of a pamphlet guy personally.
TLDR.
There's a reason I didn't.
And,
Yeah.
and all
There's
that
a reason I didn't
stuff.
specify and state that word for word out loud. So
What's up,
Yeah.
Natsu?
Oh yeah. No, I know. It's a lot. The TLDR is 2 days before the start of the semester. Was last given a message from Mage, and they didn't respond. Turns out they were just the most recent in a long line of disappearances.
Oh my god, they're
My
fucking
character is
dead.
just, like, incredibly
no.
like upset by this because they were looking forward to the new semester, and it's like, oh hey, guess what? Here, have some sadness right before it. Tragic
And-
backstory on the
Oof.
left.
All right, excellent start to the year then.
Woo.
Not even
I
the start
think
of the year, it's the second semester. So, like, we just had a killer fucking, like, winter break, and then it's just like, oh, hey, guess what? Fuck you and everything you like. Oh, no.
Well, I've got something that I would like to check out.
Yeah, what would you like to check out?
Over once I hop my way over here.
You can click and drag as well.
I refuse when I could hop.
I just zoom.
I would like to inspect the fountain for any coins.
Make an investigation check.
That I can do. What's my modifier?
I don't know. You made your character.
I know. I'm asking myself. Where is it? Oh, excellent.
When in doubt, ask thyself. What is my?
What is
What
it?
is everything?
Okay, D20 plus 2.
Yep.
That's 20.
20.
20. Hey, is anyone in chat want to roll a D100?
No. Okay, the last time someone rolled a D100, I got a deck of the deck of many things. Roll carefully, chat.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Be careful.
And then it's just like students come rushing out of the building and they throw dice at me. Scared.
So to kind of describe how the morning's going, it is it's kind of like a cool spring morning. There is significantly less students than what you remember beforehand. You're not seeing as many walk in and join you guys as what was before. Almost about a third of the number, or it's almost 2/3 of the size of what you guys remember last as well. I'm just waiting on a D100 because I feel like I need that to tell you how many coins you find in the chat.
Oh, that's a start. Okay.
Yeah, no, I know. You find 56 quarters in total. However, it does take you the full of the hour to be able to gather all 56 of those quarters.
And so what's that, a gold piece?
No, that's 56 quarters.
It's just 56 quarters? Okay.
Yeah, no, have that take up one of your actual real life
Inventory
pockets.
slots.
56 quarters. Yep. You have a pocket full of quarters right now. Good job.
Oh, my God.
Strip club's on me, folks.
All right.
Noting down, Hawk now has 56 quarters in his pocket.
This is an excellent start, if I may say so.
All you need is a sock in your arm.
Oh, God. All right. Natsu, what would you like to spend your morning doing?
Well, I was gonna say I was probably sitting at the fountain when I watch Hawk walk up and just start rifling through the fountain like a fucking gremlin. Like,
Just splish splashing
well,
around.
fuck alright then.
It's free real estate.
So yeah, you just witnessed this skinny twig dude just fucking ravaging through that for $14 worth of quarters.
I'm going. I'm going for it.
I just want to say while he's in there, I'm gonna sigh a little bit and see if I have like a random like quarter stuck in my own pocket and just literally
Just
throw it at him.
An extra quarter his way.
Can I make a dex check to catch it?
Han, make an attack roll with Dex, and we'll see.
Oh God! All right, hang on.
Nat 20 beans me in the head with a quarter.
I knock you out. That's why you're in the fucking Jesus.
Am I gonna
Yeah.
drown in a fountain full of
Somebody's
quarters?
gonna have to pull him out.
That's 19.
Hawk, as you are ravaging through for the quarters, your quarter count increases now to 57. However, one of the one quarter that you just gained happened to hit you so hard in the forehead that it pretty hurts. It leaves a nice little welt in your forehead.
Ow!
You did just get a quarter thrown at you from one of the star athletes. So
Yeah,
Blank, blank.
not that.
I can't even save it. Shit.
Turtle, what are you up to while this morning is going off already how it is?
Well, I'm just watching this scene unfold before me as Hawk is splish splashing around, stuffing his pocket full of quarters, and then I see Natsu just like shuffle through hers for a hot second to pick up one just to add to the bunch, and accidentally throws it a little bit too hard and nails Hawk right in the forehead. That I am baffled and just stunned and amazed. And I'm just like, yep, these are my friends. These are who I'm hanging out with.
Excellent. Good people.
Hawk, one thing I forgot to say, roll initiative now, because I'm going to do initiative a little bit different than normal.
Oh, okay. Initiative plus...
Jesus.
Oh my god.
Plus 4. Plus 4.
Okay, cool. So, that's,
Yeah, I
that's
know.
cool.
It's 50. Alright.
I dare
Anyway, while I
because
yeet
they
the
cast them
quarter
away.
at the fucking little gremlin,
All right,
it's
so
gonna like
hold
shake
on a
my
minute.
head and be like, you know that those were not yours to take.
My immersion. Hold on. Yeah, wiggle off my clothes here real quick.
Yeah, I mean, your
that no
school
smell?
uniform is still wet. Your school, like, the cuffs of your pants are soaked.
I'm not gonna undouse those.
All right. Would you two
I
like
hate
to
this so much.
not to
Wait for
Charlie,
me,
would
my
you guys like to
pockets
do
are full of
anything
ballots.
else?
Well, while he is throwing himself into the fountain and exploring like a weirdo, I would probably make my way to the one of the classrooms early and like maybe just walk around the school, see who's still there, who's missing,
Okay.
see if anybody else disappeared before or since you did.
Gotcha. As you're looking around and taking a peek, the first floor, which is the first year students of the school, pretty much is barren. Not a soul is in sight. Not even a teacher at this point down here. You do hear more commotion coming from upstairs, but that's about it.
Well, I probably would have gone right to the second floor anyway. Like,
Okay.
why would I deal with people underneath me?
There's
Sure.
probably an easier way to do this,
Hey.
but we're gonna hip hop along.
No,
Yeah!
we
My
hop in, we shoot.
immersion is max right now, if I can say.
You do see that there are a fair number of the second year students. There is fewer than like what's usually there. Mainly due to the lack of the lower knowledge class, the remedial style class for the second year, being empty essentially.
Oh, the 0 level got dropped.
So about a third of your grade is missing.
We're what, 2B?
Yeah,
Hey,
you
does
guys
that
are
mean we're-
2B.
Does that mean we're
you're-
closer to the highest in our grade?
God damn it.
We're in the middle.
2BY, you do have about a half a dozen students that are there, which is a little lower than usual, but there a lot of the people that you're familiar-ish with are there. The teacher is there getting books ready as students are talking amongst themselves.
I seem to have been swallowed by a table.
Hold on, stop moving, stop moving. Oh my god. There you go.
He's actually
On
on the
top
table.
of the table.
Oh God!
Oh
There you
no.
go.
I've seen God.
God has swooped me up.
Did he
I can see
smell
why
him?
people have been disappearing.
The tables are dangerous.
Tables are the culprits, not it. Hey, Dead Ned, how you doing, hun? Welcome to this dump
Hey,
shittery.
Dead Ned.
Hello.
Hold on, I just have to pull this up again here because I forgot the teacher's name.
So far, basically, we haven't met a mimic yet. Natsu beamed me in the head with a quarter, and I got stuck in a table.
I did. You were in the fountain being a dipshit. You deserve the
Dumpster
quarter.
dungeon.
You deserve the quarter and the welt that came along with it, I guess.
They wouldn't have thrown him away if they wanted on my figure.
The wishing fountain at a garbage can. You. Oh my god. How are you in this class?
I always wished that I could have more money, and
Not
it came
soon.
true.
Why your table buddy? No, that's probably me. I need a better
No,
table
I'm on
buddy.
like the front row next to the window. I don't.
I
know
need a
who-
table buddy.
Oh, you got the
Who
good
I'm
one.
with.
Can we even say, there's 6 handle deck tables here. We got like a middle Part of the table.
Listen, I'm sitting in my chair. I am waiting for class to start because
Swallow, not spin. Yeah, pretty much.
Oh,
Your
Yeah,
teacher,
finish.
your teacher, Mrs. Kuroki, she is just getting her stuff kind of put together right now. You know her as your teacher. However, you also know that she does the metal shop class, and assists with that. But yeah,
Yes.
is there
Oh.
How do you
anything
spell that name?
else? Kuroki.
Hey, cool.
Karaoke. Fuck you, dead Ned.
Hold on,
Karaoke.
so I can
I hate it.
write
Oh.
this down again. Hold up. See,
Well,
I'm a scribe.
It's fine. Don't worry.
Do we know any of these NPCs to be like specialized for anything in particular?
There
Or
are
are
a
they
couple
just
of
kind of-
students that they are students that you have gone to class with. However, they don't seem like they would have any useful information.
Okay, cool.
Could you spell our
Do I-
professor's name again for me again?
Kuroki.
Okay.
Do I notice any students missing that weren't missing before the winter break?
Other than your dearly beloved, no, there is not other students missing as of right now that you notice in this class.
I mean, I'm gonna be like constantly aware, like wondering this. So like,
Nope, I
I
get it.
figured like just any scene if it ever does become important. Otherwise, I shall assume otherwise.
Yeah, the last person that would noticeably have gone missing would be your guys' friend at this point still. So, yeah. Anything else with the morning that you guys want to do here, or
Is the professor like occupied at the moment? Because I kind of want to inquire about what's been going on. If there's anything they can disclose to us.
she's just at her desk at the front of the room getting her papers and stuff ready for the day.
Oh, I mean, I'm going up if y'all want to follow. I kind of want to see if we can
I'm
learn
chilling at my
anything.
desk. I'll be like watching and listening,
Okay.
Alright.
but I'm also fiddling with the locket that I was given from the
Oh.
day before.
Oh.
All right. Well, I
Oh.
take note that you're still back there, but not trying to hold the professor at crossbow point here.
Don't lie!
Speak.
Speak the truth, professor. The balance depends on it.
Speak plainly.
She looks up from her notes as she's putting things away and is just like, "Oh, Hawk, right? What's up? What can I help with?"
I've noticed that quite a lot of people going missing, and I know it's been a really big thing around the school, especially since someone from our personal friend group has just disappeared. But I was wondering if either we might be able to either help with investigations by just informing, or if we may even be able to get some information ourselves. Where did Mage go? Like, we're all just scared for them. Like, please help us.
I am sorry that you guys have a friend missing right now. I do know that it's been affecting a lot of people. There's going to be some more information at the assembly here shortly. The principal will be able to go over more of it himself. But yeah, I do hope that you guys are able to find your friend. I'm sorry she's missing.
All right, thank you. See you when you burn someone in metals class.
I heard that.
Don't
Just go
make me
down to
throw
sleep.
another quarter at you.
Is this the thing now?
Talk.
Just you
Make
see
a
Nazi
charisma
just
save.
tickle around her
charisma save?
pocket again.
Yes.
Just straight charisma? Okay.
Charisma save. Yes.
Oh, +4.
Fuck you.
Just watch your tongue. We don't need to be having more of that going on right now. She
Sorry,
goes back to
sorry.
taking her notes and putting her stuff together for the day.
Do I have to make a deck save for a quarter?
Maybe.
Depends.
Was there another quarter thrown at me?
No, there's the threat of another quarter.
Oh, okay.
Or
You've
some
not been
other
quartered yet.
medal from the professor being thrown your way since your snide comment. Just
Natsu runs out of quarters and starts throwing call traps.
takes apart the binding of the spiral notebook. Here.
Listen,
Metal.
I will
Anything you wanted to
create
do
a
this morning?
paper fan and bean you.
Turtle, was there anything you wanted to do this morning, or was it just kind of following along with the others right
Just
now?
kind of following along and being an observer and seeing if I could hear any whispers and scuttlebutt about, you know. So
Nothing really that you could pick up on that hasn't already been said.
I guess we'll find out more information from the assembly.
Placebo.
With that, the bell sounds, which I can't again do through Rhythm Bot. So, bum bum.
Here, send me that link.
bum,
Send me that
bum.
link. I think I fixed it.
Because it's the stupid fucking.
If your audio is pulling from Discord, it should be doable.
Well, no. The problem is that it's all in a playlist. So
Straight
I'll.
damn.
Okay. I'll let you be in charge of it then. And I know it's on that list. The school bell sound is on that list. You guys hear as the bell goes off, and Miss Kuroki stands up and is just like, "All right, everyone, head down to the gymnasium, please. They're gonna have the assembly now." And you watch as students start issuing their way out of the class and down to the gymnasium. Which, if you would like to move your pieces there, you are welcome to.
Oh yeah. Here we go.
I realized I don't have a mini for the principal right now.
Let's start popping with Natsu.
That's it.
Hang on. Come on.
Do not leave me alone with them. Keep him alive.
Hey!
Come on, Rhythm, do the thing.
I'm in fire.
I'm just a weak widow halfway, nothing to feel.
I'm not going to move all the other students down there, so just
Sure.
use your imagination that the other roughly 80 students are there.
Flying.
Alright, hang
flying
on. I had to like speed up.
She just had to have a magic carpet.
Yeah. Not like
There's-
Kingdom Hearts 2 magic
God.
carpet, please.
They're
No.
just frogs. Where is the gymnasium anyway?
Downstairs, main floor.
Downstairs, come on.
Thank you.
Have you been drinking this entire vacation? Good lord.
I haven't been here since last year. It's not my fault.
That was like. Oh my god.
I mean,
I lost my piece. Okay, there. I'm at like an ISO angle.
technically,
I'm still caught up, but I haven't been here since last year. Yeah, that was like a week ago.
This one! Is this the
Please.
gymnasium?
this would be the gymnasium.
Wow!
This looks like a
Look, guys,
jousting
I've
arena.
discovered
Alright.
a new room!
Hawk, I'm glad you thought that too. I'm like, oh shit, we
It
jousted.
looks like a
Oh shit, we jousted.
jousting. Sports.
Wait,
okay,
yeah,
checks
wait.
out.
Go, go on,
Gotcha.
go to the other side. Go to the other side.
Okay.
I'll get out of the way.
I've given my players too much freedom, and I regret this.
I'm looking over.
Imagination in my tabletop game, it's more likely than you think.
It's how it inevitably goes. Yeah.
That was the Dudley Do Right theme. That's right.
All right. As you guys issue your way into the auditorium or the
guess we all found
gymnasium
seats
that's here, you do see that the number of students now collectively in the same room is a lot less, about an entire third less. And there is, and I forgot his miniature, but there is two individuals on stage. The one you recognize as your principal. The other is someone you recognize as a teacher from class 3A. Also, the sports club administrator, basically. As
I didn't know that
everyone
guy.
Yeah, that is the reason I had pointed him out. as you guys take a seat, and the rest of your classmates sit down as well, the principal, a large or a slightly heavier set individual, steps up to the podium and taps on the mic. You hear the loud little echo that it makes, and dun, dun, dun. Hello, students of the second semester. Welcome to the second semester of your term here. My name is Mr. Yoshino, and I will be watching over all of you very closely this year, or this semester, given the current recent events. You're probably wondering why a good chunk of you all happen to be missing, or not here right now. I would like to let you all know that we have sent a good chunk of our students and teachers home to continue class online, for right now, given that we had lost several students at the end of last semester, rather strangely. So to mitigate the loss further, we have sent first years home and their teachers, but we did not want to disrupt your current studies. So classes, the years of class 2 and 3 are still here in most of their entirety. We have let the lower classes continue working from home, learning from home as well, being as we did not feel that their attendance in school would improve anything. So welcome, those of you that are here. I hope you all the best of luck with this. If you have any questions, concerns, please reach out and let me know. I do have a small announcement from the sports instructor here. If I can find his name again. Teacher Mayahori. He'll be taking over the sports club, and there will be many changes as a result of the lessening staff. Mr. Mayahori, if you may, you watch as this thin, kind of tall, 6-foot, black, short-haired individual steps up to the podium and replaces the principal. He is dressed in a really nice, ornate suit, with some really nice cufflinks, nice buttons, everything. He looks like he keeps himself together very well. He looks over you all. Go ahead.
So, like, more athletic-y looking clothing.
See, Chad.
No, I'm like actually kind of suspicious on that.
Yeah, a little sus on that. Why is somebody who's supposed to get all shitty and gross in the sports department dressed up so nicely? It's a little weird.
Just because he's wearing a dark suit and cufflinks?
Maybe.
Profiling a bit? Are we profiling our NPCs? Is this
Yes.
a racism?
Profile the NPCs.
I don't know. Inside A, it's weird,
See,
but I mean, I got
Money's on our
flex.
side. Definitely a villain. See,
You know what? I kind
he's
of like
the
that
big
idea.
bad. No,
I'd like to make an insight check.
On
The Jim Man.
Mayahori.
what are you looking to
Mayahori.
figure out?
Mayahori.
He hasn't even spoken yet.
Yeah, but I mean, you can tell a lot just by.
See,
looking
I'm
at it.
trying to figure out from a athletic standpoint. Obviously, he wouldn't be wearing this for a student assembly. He would have been in his regular gym teacher clothing, which is why I'm like, wait a minute.
He also
Why
teaches
is he-
a standard class.
Like,
That doesn't
health?
matter.
I mean, gym teachers can teach health. Like, fair enough.
Well,
I've
he's
had plenty
teacher
of
3A,
gym teachers
so-
that have also taught health and all this.
Elliot
and they
just
did
dropped
not
the biggest spoiler possible. Don't look at Twitch chat.
looking directly at Twitch chat.
God damn it.
Years of fun playing Final Fantasy have taught me anything. Definitely
Listen,
not
Hun,
just a
you
villain,
mentioned
but
cufflinks. Cufflinks are sus.
Yeah.
They cut like damn fancy, but bit much there. Can I?
They're
at
like
least
shiny
make a-
quarters on your wrist, right? Does that interest you, Hawk?
Can I at least try and determine
I like wrist quarters.
what would you call like a manufacturer of a suit? The maker? Can I at least try and
You want to determine
Designer?
the maker of a. You want to determine the designer of a suit.
designer? Yes, I do.
Hold on.
That
He's the
Maybe like
villain.
perception?
I want
Make
the next,
a.
honey.
Is this checking market value?
God.
Make an intelligence check.
Just straight intelligence? Okay.
Yep.
Oh, I don't know. Are you?
+2.
+2, yeah.
16.
You
Ignore
can't
that.
determine who made
Yep.
the suit.
Okay.
You do not know as much about suits as what you thought you did, but damn, does it look fancy.
I wouldn't be able to in real life, so my immersion is maxed.
Mayahori at the podium begins to speak and says, "Welcome, students. Thank you. I have the pleasure of announcing that Class 3A is currently in the standing for best students in our country. So just want to give a good shout out, given the first semester's test results, as a thank you to them." And he gives a couple of quick claps as well to signify his pride over that, over his class. I I do regret to inform you, though, that given the current lack of staff, the many sports clubs that I have had to reside over will be left up to the individual students to run and keep going if they would like to have those clubs. Those clubs mainly include the archery club as well as the boxing club. I will be taking care of the volleyball and basketball clubs. However, that is the end of it, as I can monitor both from in here. If there's questions or concerns, the students in charge of, or who attend those clubs, please reach out, let me know. Otherwise, I wish you all the best of luck this year, and thank you again, Class 3A. And he steps away, and the principal retakes his place. Thank you, Mayahori. You all are free to return to your class for now, and stay safe out there. And that's where it ends. And they dismiss you. And those two walk out of the gymnasium and head back up to their respective offices.
How much time do we have before class starts?
Have a couple of minutes, depending as to what you want to do.
I wanted to ask the principal some questions. Because he's saying?
Yeah, you catch him as he is kind of getting off the stage and leaving.
Cool. I'll just kind of like walk up there a little fast.
You catch him as he's getting off the stage. Hi there. Please forgive me, I don't remember the every student's name. How can I help you?
So about the missing students that have been kind of going on.
What about it?
What's being done in search for them and along those lines?
I am currently leading a investigation regarding it. I have been working with the police to try and locate the missing individuals, but that is the extent of what I can tell you.
So how long has this been going on in general? If that information is available.
You're asking him, or you're asking in general?
Basically asking him like how long the search has been going on, and
okay. Yeah. It's been going on for a couple of weeks now, but yeah. Again, I can't disclose too much.
Fair enough. Sorry for taking up your time. I'm gonna head to class then.
Sounds good. Please do.
In the meantime, because I want to, like, just, I don't want to be following the, like, sport person, but I want to, like, see, do any other students, like, go up and, like, talk to him that I would recognize as, like, sport club leaders? People I'm familiar with, basically.
Yeah, not particularly. You do see the class of 3A following him up to his classroom, but that's about it. You may recognize one or two people from people you've done club with, but that's it.
Okay. I just wanted to see if anybody would, like, immediately go to talk with him or not.
Fair enough.
Well, we know where his office is. Alright,
Yeah,
I suppose in the meantime, we may as well get to class. We probably have just enough time to get there.
Yeah, I guess we should probably hop along now.
Yeah. hop along. It's not like
Oh,
you could fly or
I hope, like your
anything.
grades depend on it.
Man, I'm glad I'm in boxing and not, track and field.
Let's see, what's this sign say? Oh, just back
Which
to home.
sign?
Okay,
Yeah, hold
sounds
on.
good.
Wait, does that sign actually say something?
No, I'm just role playing. I'm so good at role playing.
The school's so big and medieval looking that it has to have signs.
Shit, you're right.
Look, I'm
Do
a
we
little limited on resources in this thing, okay?
Fair
I wish my
enough.
school had signs. Are you kidding? That would be amazing.
That'd be so cool.
Standalone signposts in the middle of the hall?
Hells yes.
Not so.
Sorry as I drink water.
Yes, consume water. Consume water.
Hydrate.
Hydrate, fucker.
Come on. Fucking stupid thing. You guys go about through the class day pretty much as normal. Nothing really of note does occur. The end of the day bell does go off and you're free to roam for a little while here. You probably have about an hour before staff will start kicking you out if you are not in a club. So, it is a Monday. So the sports club all the sports clubs do normally meet on Mondays. So, if there's anything you'd like to do, that is free up to you guys to choose now.
Well, being in one of the clubs, I do need to make my way to said martial arts club.
Martial arts club does take place on the roof, in the far back corner. What am I saying? By the right behind the archery range, basically.
Oh, that's a good spot to put. I hope no first years don't miss the archery
No.
range completely.
There's plenty of like walling and stuff to help prevent that. So no worries there. What would you two like to be doing?
I've never been in a club before, but I'm kind of curious what sports club generally is, if it's all encompassing or if it's other stuff. So
It is an
I
all-encompassing
follow.
sort of thing. There is art. So archery is not part of the sports club. It is just it's kind of separate and meets on a different day. But it would basically be the anything that would happen in the gymnasium, like volleyball or basketball, or the kind of like the boxing club that Natsu kind of heads up.
Okay.
Just to clarify, I'm not the leader of the club. I'm just the
You're there, yeah. You're one of the
I'm
few
too busy
attendants.
trying to be the best. Therefore, I can't run the shit too.
Okay, fair.
I don't run the club because I'm running circles around everybody else in the club.
There was. It's like honorary VP.
Something like that, yeah.
All right.
Okay, Turtle Hawk.
I want to just get more information, but I also kind of wish to see how this plays out. What class were we just in?
You are in class 2B. It's
Oh no, just
like in general.
Like what we were just learning, more or less.
It cycles through the day through your 4 gen eds of math, English, history, science, sort of thing. So there's not really any fancy classes. I didn't think of a class schedule, so I'm just gonna say that it was
Fair
English.
Okay, fair enough. I mean, that's pretty much it for today. I'm just gonna go cash me coins.
You're gonna go cash your coins.
Are there vending machines anywhere around here? Can I like get a la
You
carte?
definitely could actually. Yeah, no, there are a couple of vending machines in the cafeteria that you know of.
Ooh, cafeteria. First
second floor.
I assume? Second floor. I can go look for them.
Okay, sounds good. Turtle, what would you like to get up to, hon? Turtle?
Yeah, sorry. I was
There she
still
is.
I was crunch munching and drinking
gotcha.
water,
No
so I
worries,
didn't
no
want it
worries.
over the mic. I'm so sorry.
You're good. You're good.
Hey,
I'm
thank you
just
for
listening in. I'm like, I'm just like sitting here talking to myself with food.
Chat,
I'm
you
sorry.
know what? While we're waiting, chat, what would you guys, as random students of this school, like to be doing right now?
Ooh.
Thank you, Han, for doing
There
it.
we go. Jeez.
Guys. Oh,
Ooh, isn't that pretty?
Oh, that took fucking forever to set up. I had to boot the bot to get it to
Oh
work.
god, $1.25 for this crap? Ah, come on.
I mean, you have 57 quarters.
Only?
Totally.
I've only got
Turtle,
one
do you need a minute?
pocket dedicated to these.
Yeah,
You're
so,
hiding in the sale while eating a snack? Okay.
The snack gremlin.
I
Oh,
just
this is a
gremlin.
snack gremlin. I like it. I like it.
Nice.
Oh, hell yeah.
Turtle, what do you want to get up to, hun?
Hold on,
Well,
I
I know that Mayor Hori is running volleyball and basketball in the gymnasium. And he kind of caught me a little bit, like, he gave me an odd feeling, but I think the principal gave me more of an odd feeling, but I don't know what to really do about that. So I don't really know where to start since we didn't get too much on, like, the investigation section. Do we have any information of which class has the most missing students?
It seems to be even split just from a glance.
Hmm.
Like it seems to be seemingly random.
It's called Purity Turtle. Thank you, Pussy Bunny. I never knew. Flirt with everyone. I'm terrible at flirting. I mean, shit. I mean, I could give it a try, but I don't know
just
how
shoot your
well that
shot
would.
and see what happens.
I'll give Turtle a moment here to think on it. Hawk,
Yeah.
you do find several what's better than the vending machine stuff? Oh god damn it. Hawk, you do find a couple of like different candy bars and a couple of sodas and stuff like that in the vending machine if you would like to purchase any. They're 75 cents a bar.
What? It said $1.25. Screw that.
Okay.
I'm
Sounds good.
rationing.
So you're gonna hold on to your 56 quarters then. Gotcha.
Yeah.
57.
57, thank you.
57 quarters, fine.
I earned that last one with the mark on my forehead. I think
Yeah, wear
Elia's
your
too
dipshit
engrossed
mark proud.
in her snack. I can't talk to Elia. She's too busy.
Okay.
Maybe
You
munching
do
and
see
crunching.
that there is a female student just munching on snacks
Just-
under the staircase that
Just going full snack goblin mode.
snack goblin mode.
I love it.
Yeah. Turtle, any thoughts?
Uh,
No, Natsu beamed me in the forehead with a quarter.
Oh, yeah, that's what he got for fucking around the fountain.
I went rummaging around in the fountain for some extra money because we're poor students.
yeah.
Now I am
Okay.
slightly
But-
less
so I
poor.
berated him in the most arrogant way possible. I
So then she
gave him a
just
little
fed the
lump on the
fire.
forehead with my own quarter and just told you, like, God, you're an idiot.
So archery meets on a different
Correct.
time. Okay. And
That's-
I'm just like trying to get all my ducks in a row.
yeah, that's Friday. Yeah, it's in the Curse of the Class
Mm.
2B
Yeah.
panel that you can see there.
I I kind of want to like lurk and observe what Mr. Mayori is doing.
Okay.
Mayori will be doing in the gymnasium
Okay.
since
Sounds good.
Natsu's at her club, and I just kind of like something is just off-settling, and we haven't seen any police. Like the principal said, there's the police force. Do we notice that there's any police like presence on campus?
On
or anything like
campus,
that?
you have not seen any police show up yet.
That's sus. That's just straight up sus to me.
Weird.
So okay, you want to lurk in on that class on that club then, hun?
Yeah, I want to lurk in on the volleyball / basketball club and see what's going on there.
Okay. In that case, before I start resolving clubs, Hawk, what anything else you want to be doing, or you're kind of I see you hopping around out here.
I'm on an adventure. What do you want? I suppose for the most part, I'm just kind of looking around the school as well because Turtle actually makes a really good point. I guess I never really came across that thought myself, but it's just empty. There's not really anything to replace it, and it just leaves a very eerie feeling. So I'm kind of looking around, hoping to notice if anything's different from before break or what it looks like. I'm just kind of walking around ground floor at the moment, seeing if... Actually, where's
ahead.
the... Oh,
Go ahead.
okay, sorry.
No, you had a question, sorry.
Yeah, I was wondering, where is the faculty office? I just want to, like, walk by it and kind of take a look.
Faculty office is on the 3rd floor. Hawk, what I'm going to have you do, go ahead and make 3 separate investigation checks. For each... Well, you could make 4, for one for the roof as well. If you just kind of want to do a general investigation of each floor,
I think I will.
Okay, sounds good. That's what you'll spend your time doing. Let's resolve clubs now. Natsu, having the boxing club up on the roof. You see that there's only about 3 or 4 students that are actually showing up for it this time, which is not something that you... it's a significantly smaller number. There's not quite as many as before. So you being the 5th member of it, you're kind of left with a real small crowd to beat out. They're all people you fought before, but you know, might be willing to fight again. So
Listen, if anyone wants a piece of this, I'm always willing to have more practice. Maybe teach someone some new tricks.
That's threatening.
Go ahead and make... You know what? I would say you'd be able to get through all 4 of them in the hour that you have of fighting. So go ahead and make 4 strength checks.
Yeet.
I just hear plastic rattling on the roof. So ominous.
2 of them you managed to beat almost effortlessly. You're able to at least you're able to knock them out, get them a good exhaustion and good workout through the fight, and it's really nice and easy otherwise for those 2. The other 2 do give you a bit of a struggle, and you do I don't want to say losing, but you do suffer a bit from the fight itself. They seem to be a little bit more stronger than what you had anticipated, and your hubris has
Listen, I wanted to let them feel a little bit better, and I'm still distracted. I got
you got a bunch on your mind.
And disappearing people on my mind.
Whoa, what a place up here.
And like, for what it's worth, like during the fight, like I'd love to have banter, like if like to banter with them. Like, did you hear about any like disappearances? Anybody you know? Like trying to put like my own little like pattern together.
Okay.
Angle, you know, or information from another angle.
As you are boxing with one of them, one of the ones that you're actually kind of winning the fight on, you do have a little bit of banter back and forth there. Let's go ahead and chat it out. How do you want to start?
Well, I mean, the first one would be the opener would be pretty obvious. Like throwing some punches. Like, so disappearances left and right. Anybody you know?
Yeah, no. One of my classmates in 2C managed to go missing. Was one of the first ones. Throws a couple of punches back. Got someone yourself you're looking for?
Because I throw like multiple punches really rapidly. You have no idea. Very recently, 2 days ago.
Gotcha. As you're throwing the rapid punches, he starts kind of trying to block them and gets like a good like few off, but as you just keep hammering away, you manage to knock him back on his ass, and he just looks up at you from the ground and is just like, sorry about that, I hope it wasn't anyone too special, and pulls himself up off of the ground and...
Oh, damn it. I was going to, like, reach down to help pick him up and have, like, the locket fall out and say, too late for that.
He grabs your hand and accepts the help up and notices it.
Sportsman.
He notices it and just says, I'm sorry about that, hon. But, good fighting. I hope you find your special person wherever they are. And
I do too. And sorry for the trouncing. I meant to hold back. I think I got carried away.
No, it's fine. We all need to let it out at some point. It's a good way to. It's good exercise. Good way to get the frustration out, I should say.
And would the lack of police be like a very obvious thing, like even to the very unobservant? Like, why don't we have like cops all over the place?
Not particularly. How can I phrase this?
I mean, basically,
you know that on the news there has been some reports of increased police activity in the area. However, not enough to. It's one of those that they're not like targeting anywhere specific. So you might see more of them on the street, but not necessarily hovering around specific areas, if that makes sense.
Okay, that's right. Then I wouldn't do what I was gonna do, like mention like kind of weird, like they're gonna try to protect us, but I have no cops here. But never mind, that's not really in play yet.
Okay. Anything else you want to try to get out of the boxing club there, hon?
There's really nothing else I can get out of them quite yet, unless somebody happens to know like what. Oh, that's what I asked. If they knew what their friend was doing right before they disappeared. Like, were they alone? Were they like?
Yeah. We were here studying a little late. We had a teacher. I can't remember which one, unfortunately, but we were doing some late studying for a test, and I went to the bathroom, and then when I came back, their stuff was still there, but they seemed to be gone. Not sure what happened. Sorry.
No, it's okay. Do you remember what classroom it was? Or lab or wherever?
I think it was on the 3rd floor, but it was a couple of weeks ago now. At this point, I really don't remember much. Kind of lost hope on it.
Yeah, I get that. Well, I hope your break was all right. But
yeah.
and
Take care.
I'm now gonna start going like rummaging through all the 3rd floor rooms.
Okay. Make an investigation. Well, I'm gonna use that as part of Hawk's investigation. Actually.
I've more or less just been watching. Now, I started at ground floor and went up to the roof just to kind of recon, because I figured Natsu was up here fighting, so I just kind of wanted to meet up.
Yeah, you caught kind of the tail end of it. I'm going to resolve Turtles before I get to yours, though, Hawk. Turtle, so you sat in on the sports club going on. You see as the Mr. Mayahori has been standing kind of against the wall between the volleyball and basketball clubs as the students have been playing and coaching. He hasn't necessarily got himself into the action, but has been barking orders and kind of yelling at players on whatever they're doing wrong or what they're doing right and stuff like that. He's not so much of a hands-on as he is just kind of a backline sort of observant at this point. But he is there. Yeah. If you'd like to. What's up?
I kind of just want to observe because I don't want to like intrude because I'm technically not a part of the club in a way, and he doesn't really have too much going on. Can I tell what the majority of like the students, like what class they're from?
It's a good mix of second and third years. Yeah, it's not one specific class. There is one class of third years, though, that are dominating one of the basketball fields that he seems to be giving a little bit of extra attention to. But
probably 3A.
Yeah.
Favorite.
Funny. Fuck you.
But like I'm kind of like piecing things together, but then I'm also kind of I lost my train of thought for a hot second because thinking about it, the principal, even though kind of like sworn to secrecy, not being able, like not seeing a police presence on there, and he doesn't seem like he's gonna be doing a whole lot, because I mean he's kind of a little on the plump side. But that's just my take on it. I'm just like, he's just gonna sit back and I don't think that like from my perspective that Mayahori is gonna get too much of like his hands dirty or anything like that, because he's just barking orders, and probably it'll be from his class that he's giving more attention to, because of the whole 3A's standing for the best students in the country kind of thing, and pushing that, and oh shit, don't drop that. Spilled my drink. Don't mind me. It's all good. So after kind of like witnessing this, I kind of want to head up to where's the principal's office, so that like I'm not seeing like anything super sketch going on. I'm just seeing like him just standing against the wall and barking orders. So I'm more curious about the principal at this point. So
the teacher lounge offices are all on the 3rd floor. The principal's being one of them, and kind of they've got kind of a room like split in half, kind of that or 2 rooms. I can't remember how I actually built it. Yeah, it's 2 rooms. They basically kind of share desk space and everything with each other, just due to the lack of space right now.
Yeah, fair enough. So I kind of want to, since after witnessing that, I'm gonna kind of see if I can find anything about like the principal and all of that, since I'm uneasy that he says that he's working with the police and there's not a police present, and he seemed really flustered when I asked him what he was doing and looking for the missing students, and it seems practically even. So that's another thing that's going on as well. Because like if it was all from one class, that would be majorly suspicious. So now it's just practically even between the classes. Are there any 3rd years that are missing, or is it just because the 1st years are sent home, the 2nd years are pretty much even on missing? What's the 3rd years looking like?
You do notice there is some 3rd year missing, however, significantly less so than the other classes.
Okay.
As you head up to the teacher's lounge, the principal is in the right room that's right there. He's got his head in his hands as he's kind of looking over some paperwork, and not that way, Turtle, the one's behind you.
Oh, that's to my left. Okay.
Sorry.
No, it's all good.
We can use cardinals.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Yeah.
It's to the west.
Yeah.
Got it.
West.
The east.
There. He's got his head in his hand as he's reading over some paperwork, basically. Doesn't seem to notice you peeking in. There is another teacher that is in here from one of the 1st year classes who's just in to get her stuff, but otherwise doesn't seem to be doing much.
If they're kind of collecting their stuff, I want to wait for that professor to kind of like leave. And then I kind of want to see if I can get close enough to peek at what he's reading at. Okay. And then see what's going on, because I'm curious, and he made me have an uneasy feeling. So
go ahead and make a stealth check here. As you notice, the 1st year teacher gathers her stuff, her notebooks, her everything, and heads out of the classroom or the teacher's lounge relatively, not quickly, but quietly, as to try to not disturb the principal. What are you doing there, hon?
I was gonna say, if I saw a turtle walk in, I'd be like,
yeah, no, my stealth is only at 11, so help.
Hun, you would not have seen her go in there. This is kind of taking place still while the boxing club's wrapping up. So
okay,
yeah.
So you got 11. Let's see.
I'm here before my time.
You attempt to make your way up to him just to try to get a little bit of a sneak peek. You do see the words police report written on the top of it, but as soon as you try to get any further in, he quickly notices you and brushes the paperwork under a few other notebooks that seem to just be class notes. What are you doing in here?
I had a few more questions.
Yeah, what he closes up a couple of notebooks and kind of stacks them together as if he's ready to grab them, and kind of looks over. What's up?
You seem rather flustered. Is everything okay? I know it's stressful. We're missing our friends as well, but they're your students. You sure you hold it up okay?
Yeah, no, I'm doing just fine. Can't I
Aw.
don't want any more people going missing, obviously, and well, you know, a lot of people already have, so we're just a lot of stress, obviously. But thank you for your concern. You should be focusing more on your studies, though. Wouldn't worry yourself too much with us.
Yeah, I'm a little curious of if you're working with the police, why isn't there much of a presence of them on campus?
They've already done the investigative work they've needed to here and haven't found anything. So there's no reason to keep them here during class hours.
Well, that seems a little weird since you started the investigation a few weeks ago and we just lost one of our friends went missing like 2 days ago.
Oh, um, he grabs a notepad and a pencil. Please, can you provide whatever details you have? I'd love to get looking into it and add it to the reports.
As you want to do that since I apparently didn't have all that information? I mean, like, I can check with somebody who had contact with them a couple of days ago and get that information, but we're missing our friend Mage, and they went missing a couple days ago. Not sure about the circumstances.
You see that even as you're unsure of what you're saying, he's writing pretty much word for word what you're saying just to be safe. And it's just like, oh yeah, no, if you've got more information, please, I'd love to take a look and see if I can find anything.
Okay.
And gives a nod.
Uh,
I would say around this time is when the boxing club finishes up, and Hawk, you said you went up to the roof at the end, right?
I've been kind of casing the whole place. So like I said, I wanted to start from first, second, third floor to the roof. Do I
Okay.
by any chance catch any of that just walking by? Because I'm just looking around in the classrooms empty, seeing if there's anything different or rearranged or whatnot.
You would catch a brief bit of Turtle going or passing Turtle in the hallways as she's on her way to the teacher's lounge. Otherwise, on the first floor, you find. Hold on, actually, you've got your investigation checks. Let me double check them.
Yeah. 17, 4, 1, and 19.
Was there any modifier? Oh, you had a +2 for them.
Yes.
On the first floor, you do know. Let me just hold on. Let me look through the school here again to fully break down.
That one's gonna hurt.
As you're going through, the first floor, you make a really detailed search through it. You find that there's lots of lockers that seem to have been left open and evacuated of their contents. There is a locked closet at the far end of one of the halls that has the words school supply or like staff supplies on it. The classrooms are pretty much all vacant. There's no teachers. You did kind of catch a little bit of the volleyball stuff going on, or the volleyball and basketball stuff that I've explained to Turtle. The bathrooms were left pretty empty. Nothing else of note there. You did catch Elia on your way up to the second floor, having her snacks behind the stairs, obviously. And on the second floor, you don't see... Hold on, that was your 6. You don't find a whole lot.
So I noticed the vending machines were scams.
Yeah, you noticed the vending machines were kind of scams from earlier. There's nothing specifically out of place that you notice. on the second floor. On the third floor, you're kind of distracted at this point and a little dejected by the lack of finding anything. You kind of just glance over this floor, unfortunately, so you don't get a whole lot of info as to like what's going on up here. You know the layout of it, but other than that, there isn't much. And then the fourth one being the roof. On the roof, you do see the boxing club going on, as well as a couple of students just kind of generally hanging out and doing their own things. There is 2 locked closets up there, both marked with the words sports supplies. Other than that, you don't notice a whole lot, but you do catch up with Natsu at the very tail end of the boxing club. As she's finishing up things, speaking as the roof would be your last place to check. So, yeah, that is what you have found out.
Is there a way to phase characters through floors here? I just want to be able to put myself up and down floors quickly.
If you adjust the green bar on your on the right side, the little green thing, you can I
can't carry my player. Like cutaways, yeah, but I want to be able to like bring my character from like third.
Sorry,
not really.
Sorry, I found the best way to do is
I've been flying through the windows, yeah.
And then,
I found out that you can scale yourself with the walls. So if you go right up against the wall, you can kind of just what Natsu just did. There goes Natsu.
Look at that! I'm amazing.
There's just a hummingbird looking in through the window. Okay, cool. All right, well, cool.
I just hear the buzz all of a sudden. It's just a hummingbird like outside the window. Oh, and look, it's Natsu.
It's this intense. Like the size of a person. Natsu make a dex check. She flies. Okay, cool. Well, all right.
So by the time, Hun, you said you wanted to do one other thing, like as you were finishing up the club.
Oh, it would have been after the club, like on the way down, like kind of scope out the third floor.
As you guys are leaving the club, you do find Turtle having a little bit of a conversation with the principal, but you're catching the tail end of it pretty much right as that's going on.
As like she's walking out of the room.
Pretty much as she's walking out of the room, yeah.
My arm's bunny, obviously.
Natsu and the boxing club don't really interact with the sports room, do they?
Mm-mm.
Is everyone gone?
Supplies. They are starting to usher students out.
I'm gonna hang back in this little nook here. I'm gonna
wait. Where are you hiding? What the fuck? You're gonna stealth on the roof?
I'm going to go into hiding for a minute here, yeah.
Can I ask what your goal is here, so that I can maybe figure out appropriately what's going on?
I've never been in the sports room, and I want to be in the sports room.
Okay.
That's pretty much it.
Go ahead and make a stealth check. Go ahead and make a stealth check.
You sound very smug about that, so I will. Where's the D20? +7.
+7. So you're at 14. You do manage to hide yourself from staff as they are doing a routine check of the roof to make sure that no students are still up here. You do hear, however, the closing of the door to get down. And a small lock as well with it. You are currently on the roof and...
Okay, Bunny, you have no idea. You have no idea, Bunny.
Yeah, no, Bunny, yeah.
Bunny, you actually have no idea, trust me. But
so you have disappeared and are on the roof. Turtle, Natsu, you guys are kind of together, and at this point, your friend Hawk is, I don't want to say missing because that's not.
It's just walking with Natsu. I'm just gonna hope
in the
she
shadows.
notices.
Just he'll show up. He'll turn up. It's fine.
Would you have made it known to Natsu that you were gonna do something?
Would Natsu have noticed if I just kind of veered off?
I mean, I probably would have been.
Check.
Oh, if here's the thing. I would have been like talking with you, like, here's what I figured out. Like, I would have been info dumping.
Like, hey, yeah, no, I kind of heard like a little bit about that. School seems kind of same as it always has been, but I don't know. Something feels a little wrong. Oh,
Yeah.
Natsu, no!
As you were walking,
You break
and
down the
kind of-
hallway, and I'm just sitting there fucking
She
talking to
just keeps
myself.
walking
like,
and talking to herself, just like,
yeah,
I'm
one of the
lost
other
in thought.
students, like, they lost somebody really early on, and it kind of sucks. And it's like, tried to, go all easy on them, but then I kind of just wailed on them. I think I let myself grow a little bit.
Oh, Natsu.
I'm angry,
No.
and I turn around in the stairwell, and you're just not there.
Yeah, that is
Aw.
exactly what happens. That is exactly what happens.
Now,
And it's
would
at
I
this time
know
you
this
catch up
to
with Turtle.
be a usual behavior?
Suffering a
Yeah,
concussion
you
from the
do.
corner.
You know this to be normal.
I passed out by a blood vessel rupturing in my skull, so I'll be up tomorrow morning.
I kind of want to relay, since I see Natsu as I'm being kind of like, I don't really have much more information.
Turtle, you
And-
probably hear me too, like,
Yeah, just kind of
kinda
grumbling
just like,
Yeah.
and lost in thought.
Son of a
Do either of you
bitch.
have spells, message, or anything?
You would not be able to use your magic right now.
I have a
Okay.
cell phone.
Yeah.
I
If you
have cell phone talk.
perfect.
Woo!
57 quarters.
The best
do we
best magic that's
do we all
called
have cell phones?
text messages.
I would assume one of your inventory slots would be taken up with a cell phone. Yes.
Cool, because I didn't flesh out my inventory.
So,
Honestly,
sorry, I
same.
forgot to kind of like give a bit of a breakdown for it. So the assumption for your real life inventory is 2 pockets and a 3-slot backpack.
Oh, okay.
Hold on, let me,
So
like,
basically a total
write
of
this
5
down.
items.
Oh crap, I've got
Two
57
pockets.
quarters in a slot in my backpack.
You could, yes.
Oh, sorry, soggy quarters.
I
Soggy
mean,
quarters,
it could be
wet
worse.
quarters.
It could be 57 quarters split amongst 2 pockets of your backpack.
I
Yeah.
considered that, but I decided not to.
I
I know Hawk's packing style, and I know Hawk
He's taking
would
off
fit
his
57.
socks that are all sopping wet from the
Resident Evil
freaking
5,
fountain
a
and
stack of
stuffed all the
quarters.
quarters in there in
Yeah.
one pocket.
Resident Evil
I'll fire
5,
them.
and
All
egg is
right,
the same size
honey,
as a
all right.
chainsaw.
Oh,
Um,
bunny. Ooh, ooh.
But but I
Go
wanna kind of relay the information that I somewhat got and like, hey, as we're gonna push forward and having this level.
Okay, it's-
over at chat.
But yeah, I would
I'm just
like
gonna sit here for a little bit
infoed up
longer
and, like,
after the doors
share
are
some
locked.
shit.
Okay.
But I kind of want to try to catch Natsu's attention and be like, hey, I got a hold of the principal. I wasn't very stealthy in getting the information, but if you have any more information on Mage's disappearance, let him know. He's writing down like word for word, like a stenographer, man. Like it's crazy.
I mean,
Sure.
I would, but I kind of already had to talk to the cops myself, so I don't
Okay.
really think there's much else that he can do.
Hmm.
And general knowledge, did Mage's missing report go out yet or no?
Not yet, no.
Hmm.
Mhm.
Alright, but I would say then, like, I'm not really kind of allowed to say anything yet. Like, really, the disappearance should only be between us. I probably shouldn't have said that quite yet, but
Yeah.
I trust you, and for some
Gossip
reason,
spreads fast.
and I just kind of point generally upward.
The
To mock up there, so-
last place I saw
And-
him, you know.
And that thing.
Whatever gremlin was splashing in the freaking fountain this morning. Apparently trust him, you know.
Call me a goblin. You have earned Hawk's ire.
Calling him the wrong
Fountain.
thing
And every
summons
time you
him.
just call me a short race. Every time it's different.
It's different and it summons him with anger.
All right. You two catching up? Is there
After like
anything-
info
Yeah.
dumping,
Go ahead.
info dumping everything I figured out, I'd probably say like let's get out of here before worse shit happens to us.
All right.
True.
So you two, by the sounds of it, are heading home then?
Yup, I guess so.
Cool.
At least maybe I'll take
That-
a cafe or something in the meantime.
Maybe I'll throw a
Cafe would
quarter
be
into
good.
the fountain to replace one, like at least one of the quarters that Hawk took. You know,
To
Make a
replace
wish.
Karma.
You could definitely. Oh, wait, hold on. You wanna make a wish in the fountain?
What?
that'd be cool.
Okay, yeah. why not? Let's go for it.
We can make a wish in the fountain. Natsu can make a wish in the fountain. If anything, I'll lend her a quarter since she chucked him with it.
Donald's gonna go quarter for quarter with the fountain.
I, as a broke college student, it's not happening. I can spare 2 quarters, and that's about it. Where?
All right. Well, you guys are making your way over there. Hawk, you are on the roof. Locked on the roof. What would you like to do while you're locked on the roof?
I have my thieves' tools on me.
Do you have your actual thieves' tools on you?
Yes. They're in my backpack.
You would be that person.
Roll a d20.
I am that person, Natsu. Just a straight d20.
Just roll a d20.
Oh no.
Treat me well.
Thankfully, you did actually remember to pack your thieves' tools today, and as you open your
Screw
backpack,
you.
you do pull your thieves' tools out of your backpack, and you have your full kit of lockpicks, which I fucking know you have. Yeah. So, what would you like to do? You want to lockpick the door, I assume. Make a lockpicking check. Make a lockpick check.
I don't have a lockpick check. I have dex.
Sorry, yeah, that is a sleight of hand check. Sorry.
Oh, even better.
Oh no.
+7.
24. You go ahead. You managed to unlock and open the door. It is a sports closet full of archery equipment. Several really nice competitive style bows, some really well kept arrows and quivers, as well as, while not often used, there is some boxing mats in there as well, to being able to like the big foam mats that you can hold up and punch kind of thing. There is some of that as well. There is some replacement targets and paper targets for the archery range, but that is what you find. I'll let you consider what you're going to do there. Turtle, Natsu, you wanted to go down to the fountain?
Yeah.
Yep. I want to hand Natsu a quarter first.
Well, why
Okay.
are you handing me the quarter? I can't make the wish for you.
I want you to make a wish.
But Turtle Deer, I have my own quarter.
I want to kind of replace the one that you threw at Hawk because that was not fair.
I mean, I kind of got my wish with that one though. He stopped rooting around the fountain.
Well, now you have a new wish you can make.
Well,
Larceny on top of B&E. Sounds about right. Sounds like a good day at school.
But
God.
yeah, I'll throw the quarter in and I will think my wish, and I will think that wish to a DM to the DM.
And a message over on the side.
I was about to
DM
say,
and
if you'd like to make a wish, you can either send it directly to me, or you can speak it aloud. That is up to you.
I'll tip typey, I guess.
Okay, sounds good. While you two are working on that, Hawk, you're on the roof in a sports closet. What's up?
Well, I'm probably not going to be able to steal anything, but it seems like it's all pretty regulation. There's nothing hidden anywhere. It's just like your standard organized, clubroom closet.
It is your standard organized bedroom closet, pretty much. Or
just
archery closet.
Clubroom? Okay. We don't have any weapons, do we? We're just actually school kids, pretty much.
You could try to have a weapon on you. Again, I specify try.
Yeah. Matt Mercer, okay.
You could always try.
They're probably just dummy arrows, right? Blunt head?
Not necessarily blunt. They are good for sticking into. Well, I mean, they're blunt enough as to not be super lethal, but they could pierce a soft target.
Okay. Let me see if I can count here. 1, 2. I'm going to leave 7 quarters on the ground in the shape of a smiley face. Exit and lock the door.
God damn it.
Okay. Who's the next person that would be in that closet?
Who's the next person? It's like, who's the dipshit that's gonna find this?
Okay, yeah, okay, that's fine. You leave 7 quarters in the shape of smiley face, and you lock the closet back up. You are still on the roof.
I guess I'm gonna kind of like look over, like, fuck, what now?
You do see Turtle and Natsu at the fountain.
Ooh! I'm trying not to jump off. Oh! Okay, I didn't jump off. Give me a second here.
Oh,
I need to get back up.
Roll
Oh,
for
where-
ankle strength.
Where have I gone? I think I'm gone.
Roll for fucking ankle strength.
Oh, I went in a window. Whoops.
Oops.
Then I hit when I'm trying to access the roof and I fly into a window. Okay.
Come on, just activate hummingbird mode.
As I
I
make
wonder-
the wish, I want to flip the quarter over my shoulder, and hopefully it turns a few times in the air before it has a satisfying sploosh
I'm
into the
throwing a
fountain.
quarter as hard as I can over towards them.
Natsu, what are you trying to close?
Oh, I think I hit the door on accident.
I'm gonna deny that. Okay. Wait, you're gonna throw a quarter, Hawk?
Yeah.
What's your
I'm gonna
strength?
throw 10. I can
You
give some
could
arc.
certainly try. Hey there, Matty
gonna
boy. Hope you're doing well.
I'm certainly
Go
gonna
ahead.
try.
You can certainly try. Try.
I'm gonna wing a quarter at him. All I need to do is get it onto the pavement.
Just skip it
Just
across
to make
the
a little
pavement.
noise, yeah.
Make a strength save.
Yes, the
Save?
satisfying.
Oh, okay.
Or strength check. Sorry, not
okay.
save.
Ooh, baby.
Good lord.
All I need to do is make some noise.
So that's 19 plus what? Sorry.
Just 19. I have 10 strength.
You have 10 strength. You really do try hard, and you put all your might into this. You really want to get their attention because you're a little bit desperate at this moment, and it manages to land just at the edge of the pavement, and you, the two of you down there, make a quick perception check.
Please save me.
Passive doesn't work, so we actually have to make a perception. Okay.
Well, you know what? What's your passive? Fuck it.
Passive is 16 for me.
Turtle,
Oh,
you hear a
Natsu.
small little ting.
I'm kind of like
on the cement. That sounds like a coin hitting a ground.
I'm hopping on this table, waving.
The moment that I'm just like, I'm looking around, I'm like,
passive.
did you toss a quarter? I heard a tink, and that's not the sound that splooshes make. And the direction would be north, I'm
sorry,
guessing?
Hold on. So you would have heard it come from this general area.
Okay, so over her.
You would have heard you would have heard it come from over here.
Would it skip at all, like in a direction closer?
No, it kind of
Just plump. Okay.
yeah, it pretty much plumped right at the edge of the cement.
Aw.
I feel like it hit the ground in a way where it hit the edge of the concrete and like bounced back
Yeah.
into the grass. So it's just like, bing!
Pretty much.
Can I see the quarter and then wonder where it came from?
You do find the quarter in just a little like right on the edge of the grass and the stones. You have an extra quarter now.
Cool!
Well, that was definitely not mine. You saw
A
me.
penny
throw-
tossed is a penny earned, you know? I tossed the quarter and I got it back! Look at the god smiling upon me today.
Did you wish for another quarter? Because that's a
No,
hell of
I
a
did
way to
not.
put
That's a
it.
little strange.
Okay, imagine if you did, though. I wish I,
I wish
had a
for this
quarter.
quarter I got an equal, if not more, amount of quarter.
It's like, oh, good, a wishing well. I wish I had a quarter. Pating!
So is he like, Hawk, are you yelling or anything? Or are you just jumping on table doing table dancing shit, you know?
I'm kind of hoping you'll notice me just by, like, hopping around.
Now that's...
Are you looking for him though? Or are you
Yeah.
I'm
Oh,
not
I mean, I
looking
want
for
to
him, but
know
at
where
this
the
point,
quarter
like,
came from.
I'm
If
gonna,
somebody
like-
dropped it,
I'm
but
gonna
it
go
made a
pacing around
sound.
the,
I'm sure you're
fountain.
looking in this direction.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
pull out my phone and just send you a message of where
Just
are you
just
now?
ping Hawk. Ping Ping him! Fish for 2 quarters so you can get wishes. Oh man. Are you texting Hawk? Are we getting a reply?
Put in chat. Just put in like in-game chat.
Your phone buzzes in your pocket.
Oh, I made a mistake. Looking around since
Okay.
You're gonna hear like Fury's tapping at the screen.
I just hear the tip tapping of like nails and thumbs against
I'm gonna
the
sigh
against the
and go,
phone. I'm like, is
I'm gonna
everything
sigh
okay?
and then look up like I see a motherfucker up there, don't I?
Yeah, you see his dumb ass up there
Table
waiting,
dancing.
dancing on the table.
Oh my god.
It seems like your friend Hawk is attempting to get your attention.
Not so you want to continue?
Mm.
I answered the phone.
Why are you up there?
You lost track of me? That was your mistake. My mistake was staying up here.
Yeah, you're
But-
right. My mistake was not keeping you on a fucking leash. How long have you been up there?
What time is it?
You've been up there for about an hour and a half now.
I don't know, since the school closed. I heard the click a while ago, but I was still kind of looking around. Look, I saw you two looking around as well. I'm sure all the students are kind of wondering what's going on, but you two want in? I'll be a little bit. I have to get down to ground floor, but I can probably get us in.
I mean,
is the phone on speaker or is it just a not? Okay, I was just like, if it's not on speaker, then I'm just kind of like.
no, it's not on speaker. You just hear me like.
I'm like, I'm just here, and Natsu's having like a slight meltdown
At
next to me,
point,
like,
I
oh
have
my.
one hand. I'm like pinching the bridge of my nose with the other. Like,
I'm
Yeah,
giving
yeah. Like thinking that, just like.
I'm giving a
Baseball.
huge thumbs up over the railing. Second day back, baby.
Do you even know if there's anybody in the school yet? I didn't see all the teachers leave.
I hope
I
not.
mean, I really wasn't looking, but like,
I mean, I can get around just fine. I'll let you know if they are. I'll just ping you, but I'm kind of up here to begin with, so I don't want to break my legs. I need to get down some way.
Did you ever? You never followed me down, did you?
No.
Oh, son of a bitch!
You're not gonna ask why, are you?
Listen, this isn't the first time. It's clearly not going to be the last time.
Thank you.
What did you do this time?
On my leash! On my leash! I resent that. So, I mean, look, I can at least case the place a little bit. I don't know. I'll make it down at some point, probably. Detention or not, but, I guess it's just a matter of if you two want to actually see what's going on, or if you want to play it safe. If nothing
Well,
else,
if you
just put a
don't
mattress
see
around the back that I
anybody-
can land on.
Yeah, I need to find one to get one. Oh my god! Just
I don't know.
if
Do you have
don't
anything?
if you don't see any faculty, just get to the door for us.
Who's stronger? Bring some rope. Just huck it up here.
Oh yeah, let me just
Screw off.
channel some strange inner super strength.
Okay, like Okay, yeah, I get it. I put it.
Hey,
in
just go get the door, and you see me like violently like just and hit one button, gently click the phone shut.
Okay, I'll go. I'm putting my phone away. I'm breaking my own rule. I'm gonna run.
Okay.
Okay.
That door is locked.
And so is the other one.
Make a start a hand check.
Well, before I do that, I'm gonna
Ah.
listen through the door, see if I can peek through the lock, see if there's any windows or anything that I can see through.
There is, sorry, Zen, to answer your question, this was more impromptu than what I had planned, so yes.
This is just one shot.
Well, sort of, maybe, who knows.
Sort of one shot? Yeah, fair.
Potential more than, but we'll see what player response is.
Ongoing experiment.
Experiment is a good way. There is a window that's about 5 foot up. It's mainly to let light into that roof room, but,
5 foot, that's a short joke, huh?
no. But there is a window, so kind of like you see where like the holes are on the actual like building itself.
Oh
kind
god, I'm tiny. Yeah. Okay.
You would be your standard human height right now. You all would be your standard human selves right now.
Oh, even though I'm a halfling?
You all would be your standard human selves.
You're an incredibly tall human height halfling.
Oh, awesome. Okay, yeah. And I can't see anyone through there, I imagine.
The lights are off. There is nothing that you can see.
Is there magic in the... There's not magic in this world.
Currently, not that you have access to.
The most magic in this world is that magical
How
device
did he
that allowed me to communicate over a long distance with you.
Okay, so we're just like modern school. I'm sorry, I keep getting thrown off by the archaic-looking building. As wonderful as it looks, it kind of throws me. Okay.
Again, limited on resources.
No, that is a compliment.
Fresh
it looks
engine
lovely.
power. Like,
Yeah, it's
I love
lovely.
the atmosphere of it.
It's so good.
And yeah, I'm just gonna pick the lock, I guess.
Let's let him go ahead.
What is the actual like light like right now? Like how it is, or
Are you? Oh, you say? Oh, hold on. Sorry, it is.
how late
playing.
did?
Yeah, how late are we
Sorry,
here?
I need to adjust that. Sorry, I forgot that I have.
Oh god, if we're in high school, it's probably like 6. No, it's not 6 p.m. It's like 4 p.m.
I also just kind of want to know if we have to be wary of anything else
There
on
we
the
go.
campus. If we'll get kicked off of campus, or
18.
if we'll be around here, you know?
You might wanna hide, yeah.
You'd imagine.
Yeah.
But
Well, I mean, like, they don't have a police presence, so they're not doing their jobs very well.
Oh, you're right. Even better.
Oh, right?
You managed to pick that lock, yeah.
Sweet.
Okay. Go ahead and make a stealth check here real quick.
Oh no.
Oh, uh-oh. Am
18.
I just, like...
18? Okay.
18. Ignore the second roll, sorry.
Alright, sounds good. You gonna start making your way through the school then?
The moment I'm just looking at Natsu like, so any word?
Oh, I'm nervous now.
I mean, you heard half the phone conversation because that was all like over the phone. Like
I heard your side of the phone conversation.
Oh,
And so your face in your hand.
Hiding.
You cannot as you are not a DM.
I can't actually go into like proper hiding.
No, the hiding does not work for players. It is a DM only thing. Because it actually puts it into the DM overlay, which then I have to free it from.
No, I can't just say like I want to roll to actually go into hiding.
Well, that's just it. That's your stealth for going through things.
Oh, I just have 18 stealth roll. Okay,
yeah, you just have 18 stealth to sneak around the school right now.
I want to take a small peek down. Oh, I'd have to peek down. Oops. Stair malfunctions. I want to peek around this. Not quite reveal myself, but I want to like just glance.
Pretty much all of the hallway lights are on. You do see that there are some lights on in the teacher's lounge area, or some light leaking out from that area. But other than that, yeah, that is what you see. All the lights except for that. What's your passive perception again?
Mine?
Yeah, your passive.
Passive perception. Is that just wisdom score?
It's your
or what was that?
passive plus 10.
Wisdom plus 10, so for his dumbass, it's gonna be 13. Okay. Yeah, you hear some chatting going on, but you can't make out the words for it.
Do I know how far away it is?
It sounds like it's coming from the teacher's lounge area.
Oh. Okay. I'm going to try my... Oh. I'm not gonna have friends by the end of this semester. I'm gonna go for it. I'm going to just get into earshot of the teacher's lounge. And for some reason, I can't see through the building. Hold on, it's giving me troubles. Okay, there we go.
You would need to get up to close to here to be able to do it. I will send you the conversation in just a second here.
Okay.
However, you said you're at 18 stealth, right?
Yes.
How long do you stay listening to that conversation?
Are they speaking in like quick back and forths, or is it just like actual pretty extensive discussion and deliberation?
It's a conversation going on between two of the teachers, or two of the staff members that you can hear.
I guess as long as I can to discover the topic of the conversation.
I would say you'd have anywhere between 1 and 10 minutes. How about that?
Oh, time-wise, probably I'd say like 2 minutes. I would
2
just stick
minutes?
around for 2 minutes. A lot can happen in 2 minutes.
Okay, sounds good. Go ahead and make your way out of the school. I will start taking care of that conversation that you hear.
Yes. Intel get.
The rest of the school is pretty much all the lights are out. You don't run into anyone else.
Okay, cool. Are the windows openable at all?
If you can certainly try.
Okay, hold on a minute. Oh no, wait, I skipped the staircase. Hold on.
Hopping down the staircase too.
I just hopped the staircase rail. Don't worry about it.
However, I mean, yeah, no, it would be the windows are locked or the doors are locked, whichever one that you try to take out.
I know they're
Okay.
locked. I just want to
Okay.
look at the window mechanism.
Make an investigation.
Okay. I gotta keep unlocking my phone.
Breaks open
Investigation.
most windows.
Shit, Bunny, you're not wrong. Bricks do in fact open window.
They do.
I should add that to my thieves' tools. Oh, 10. Oh.
Man, that sure is a pane of glass.
I'm gonna hop my way over to the door. Is there any alarm system on the door?
Make another investigation check.
Oh, fuck's sake. 8.
It's a door.
I just want to see if
man,
there's
that's a
any
door.
alarm system on the door. Okay.
That's a door. You know doors. You're used to seeing doors. That certainly is a door.
Before I commit to this, my hands are praying right now, and I'm just trying to explain that locks bypass security alarms unless they are electronic, because keys are something that are a caveat to electronic security systems. Like, physical keys almost always let you in without tripping alarms.
Yes,
That being
Sid.
said, I would like to pick the locks.
Go ahead and try and pick the lock.
Carries a single brick the
15.
whole campaign.
15.
The brick of destiny.
Save my life. Oh,
You pick the lock, and as the door is opening, in the background you hear a small chirp noise start happening.
I'm just gonna break into a full sprint.
Okay, sounds good. You two watch as Hawk is sprinting out of the building.
I'm waving. Come on, come on, come on, come on!
The moment I see motherfucker start sprinting out, I'm like, all right, no, we're sprinting out after him.
Yep.
Okay. You guys are sprinting off the property. Hmm.
Speed of light, and I'm
Hawk.
just hopping along.
Hawk, I need you to roll a single d20 for me.
Oh, this is where I fucked up.
Son of a bitch.
Cool.
Oh,
Sounds good. I will save that for later.
I want to get my conversation. I paid for this. At your next leisure or during role
Yeah,
playing.
no, I'm typing it up right now.
Oh, okay.
All right. You guys managed to bolt off the property. It's around 4 o'clock ish right now, time of day. You do have the evenings to be able to do whatever you would like. However, generally it's recommended to spend at least some of that time maybe studying and doing some other things. However, if there's anything you'd like to do while off of the school property, let me know. Happily, we'll see what we can do with that free time that you have.
I definitely want to go do my initial idea of meet up at like a little cafe or something. You like
Okay.
get some snacks, discuss
Discussion
everything that we've
agreed.
Yeah, I want some
Pull a
tea
little
and
powwow.
snackies.
I have a feeling I'd owe you two an explanation for sprinting out of a building.
Yeah, we should.
Yeah, that would
probably
definitely be the
meet up.
topic of conversation as we walk out. Like,
Yeah.
once we're off school
Well,
property,
I don't
just
think
start walking
that
normally, like,
sprinting
what the
and
fuck was
explaining the
that?
situation would be the best of things.
Keep moving, I heard an alarm.
Oh shit!
What you do now?
Keep popping.
Just keep-
I got out with my life is what. What did I do now? I escaped with my life.
Oh.
That's not how electronic security systems work.
And what of your actions caused this to happen? Of you escaping with just your life within an inch of your life, there, hun.
I caught a bit of conversation between a couple of the faculty members. One sounded like the principal, and at the very least, I won't include you two as part of my scheme. Plausible deniability, if you agree.
Hmm.
Oh no, we'll take the hit, but again, what the? What?
Yeah, let's figure out what was going on first. Why were you on the road? And how did you manage to get yourself locked in?
I've never been in the sports room before, and I wanted to know what was in there.
Seriously?
That's all I got. That's all I got.
Seriously?
That's all I wanted to know.
You
never
get
been
this
in there before.
dumbfounded look, like
It's like cool in there. I've never known what's in there because I've never been in a club. It's like private and secretive. I don't know. I wanted to know what was in there.
it's storage.
It's storage for what? Like bodies? I don't know. I wanted to see. So yeah.
I
just took
think
a
if
look.
they were casing the school for missing students, they would go through there, and bodies wouldn't be in there.
I mean, what if they don't have a key? They've never been in there either. Okay, hold on. I've got some lore to read.
All right, so you guys have found yourself at a little cafe. It's a nice little small. Oh shit, hun, you still got Rhythm Bot like working and stuff, right?
For the most part, find me ambience that is 2 hours long.
Oh shit. Cozy, the cafe ambience one from the playlist would be what I'd want to put on right now, but I know that that's over 3 hours. So, cozy cafe ambience is what.
Let me
yeah.
try.
Hey,
you know what? Maybe.
I'll take advantage of that.
I know
Fuck
you.
Buddy, that's amazing.
You guys do have like this nice little cozy cafe that you guys have found. You're having some kind of, I don't know what you guys want to have to drink, but having some snacks, having some drinks, just sort of chatting at this point.
I have a feeling I'm paying.
That's up to you guys to decide. I would say in total, it's like $5 you'd have to give up. So pay for
Per
all three of
person or
you.
total? Oh, okay.
Total. I'll say total,
Total?
because I don't know how much money I'll be giving you guys yet.
Oh, okay.
Depends
So we're
how
all
much
just
money is
gonna
in the world.
Yeah, exactly.
we all gonna chip in and get snackies for.
If y'all are paying for yourselves, all right.
I mean, like, yeah.
I was just waiting to get guilt trip, just like, you owe me some
should-
fucking food for that.
I mean, you owe me for jumping in the fountain, you nitwit.
Why do I owe you? You threw a quarter at me. As far as
Yeah,
I'm
I threw
aware,
a quarter
was
at
just
you.
making
Therefore,
my
I
own
paid
money.
for you to get out of there.
I worked for
Pay
this
me
money.
back.
I earned this. I'm self-employed, I'll have you know.
You're a
I'm a
stupid. Oh
self-employed
my fucking god.
scoundrel.
Huh.
I'm a self-employed
Interesting.
scoundrel. This is how I make my money. So, anyway, I mean, we're just
Thank
like
you,
eating
hon.
right now, aren't we?
Yeah, you guys are just in a cafe right now. Thank you, hun, for putting that
I hope
music
that one
on.
works. I hope that one works.
That fits exactly what I was looking for.
Let me turn up rhythm bot a little bit here. Okay, cool.
Yeah, this is a bit quiet.
So, as far as I am aware, like, honestly, I don't think the teachers really have any idea what's going on either. That's the main thing I took away from this.
well,
I guess,
what
empty as
exactly
the
did you
school
hear
is.
then?
Well, I heard. Oh, I've got. Okay, hold on. I think I'm actually. I kind of have to recall that message from memory, don't I?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not looking at DMs right now, so I kind of have to just recall that, don't I?
Yep.
Go for it.
Well,
Oh,
before that, I
God.
kind of wanted to like let the two of them know. I didn't get a chance to kind of tell Natsu all of that, but principal
That's-
seemed kind of sketchy, and shuffled a police report under some of his notebooks before I could get a good look at them. So,
I mean, that doesn't surprise me at all.
yeah,
I know,
but
hiding police reports when disappearances are going around your school. I mean, there's probably some manner of privacy. It's
but it
knowing-
also seems
well,
like
here's the
he
thing. Knowing that
doesn't know
Mage's
what's going on in
disappearance
this
wasn't
school.
Mage's disappearance wasn't announced yet.
Hmm.
They could be looking into that still.
If I can interject, they didn't even say anything that appeared abnormal. They were as confused and distressed, and honestly, as far as I heard, their primary concern was just us, the students. Like, they just wanted to keep us safe, but they mentioned something about the star students. I look at Natsu. That's when I ducked out, because I really didn't want to be heard, but I mean, obviously, we're still here,
Wait,
like, third years, so I don't know,
like,
but it
star
is most of
students,
the younger years that's been
academics
disappeared.
or like
It just said star students. I didn't really catch more than that.
well, what's his face was really about fucking 3A show offs. Maybe they have something to do with it.
I haven't really noticed, but do you think they're all still there? Just the lower classmen have seemed to disappeared.
Well, the lower classmen are the first years
Well,
are.
aside from
Principal.
first years
I'm sorry.
fucking zooming in.
I'm sorry. I look over and see I can't type. Principal. We all love you, Zen.
Oh, beautiful.
But I mean, they did say that the first years were studying from home,
I
and
guess so, yeah.
we're missing the most students from our class. Third years don't seem to be missing as many people as we do.
Yeah, that's weird.
Seems like 3A seems to be doing really, really well.
Yeah, kind of convenient.
Mm.
I don't know.
I think the takeaway we can primarily get from this is the core faculty really has no idea what's going on. Whatever's going on. I don't really know what we could get past that, though.
Well,
Like,
the fact
really-
is, the cops don't seem to know anything else either. You don't
I mean-
think it's one person doing this, do you?
How could it? I mean, even if they're an adult, to subdue person after person, I don't know. Some commotion would have to give up. One person kidnapped would have... I mean, look at our excellence school. Like, they train us because we're special to begin with in whatever way. someone would have to have found a way to break the silence. I've got that much faith, at least.
I mean, maybe you're right. I want to try to remember. Was there like a very obvious like time frame between the disappearances? Like, was it a very?
It
Like,
seems
almost-
sporadic.
Okay, so it could have been like 2
It could.
days
Mhm.
between. It could have been a week between.
Yeah.
Think it's a dropout cult? Sorry, I won't entertain that idea.
It's got to be more than that. People just that would happen like the first week. You don't drop out at the end of a semester like that.
I guess.
I mean, we have committed students here. It's not like class
Especially
C.
those from abroad. I just hate that they won't tell us anything. I know they aren't going to. Like, what can we do? But they're not even going to clue us in.
We gotta find out somehow.
I've got a feeling I might have an in tomorrow if I play my cards right, but I'll let you know how that goes. I think I tripped a silent alarm.
Well, if it made sounds, it's not really silent now, is it?
Internal alarm? I don't know. It was a little beeping. It was either a bomb or it was an alarm, and the school's probably still there. So I don't know. I mean, I can let you know how it
fit
goes.
the pattern of people upping and poofing. So, god damn.
Oh, yeah. It was definitely an alarm I tripped, but I don't know. Maybe we got out of there fast enough if we're lucky. Maybe we won't even have to deal with it again, but we can just try and find something.
Wait,
I don't know. Maybe we can even ride it out. Mage hasn't texted you back, have they?
Oh, you didn't know. Oh,
I mean, I'm aware
so-
that. I mean, we were all mutual friends, right? The four of us.
Yes,
assume?
I would definitely say so.
So
Yeah.
I've noticed that Mage is gone. Yeah.
Yeah, we noticed that Mage is missing, and I was concerned, but I don't know if anybody else knows anything more.
all right. Assuming that I didn't fully dump all the information.
I would say you probably have not. I mean, that's up to you though. What you wanted to dump.
I have a feeling you'd probably let us know since we're close friends. It's just like, hey,
It would have
one
been
of our
I had to
four
talk
is
to the
gone.
police about it, but like
Oh,
at
to
this
that
point, like I'll
level.
kind of like lean over my drink, like get a little bit like more like hush hush, like I haven't spoken with Mage since 2 nights before school started.
Turtle, you good there, hun? You got some real bad static.
Yeah, it's probably just something going on. Hold up, I can try to futz with it.
Sorry, that was a dumb question. I kind of figured so. I don't know.
Well, here's the thing. The last thing that she told me was that she was going to go to the school for something.
The school and she
Specifically said,
disappeared?
I have to run to school to use the lab. See you later. But that was like earlier in the day. And the thing is, and I'll pull out my phone, I'll pull up the conversation, and I'll turn the phone over. I don't think she even saw it. Because my response would just say sent underneath it. Like, it wouldn't have any like, it wouldn't show, like, message seen, message read. Just message sent.
I mean, Mage always has their phone. Like, it's just... They always have their phone. Everyone always has their phone. But...
Well, between that and...
I don't suppose
I'll pull the very obvious, not my usual hoodie. Like, you know it's one of Mage's, like, it's one of their hoodies.
She pulls out a black hoodie with some red cuffs and a red internal, with a shitload of patches all over it.
That one. Got it.
Yeah, that one.
When did you get the... Did you go to Mage's house?
I just got this morning. I was on my usual morning jog, And I guess the cops were there the day before, and like I didn't really stay to listen because it wasn't really my place at the time. But then they came to talk to me about Mage later, and they took my other hoodie that I took from her. So I think it's fairly obvious that whatever has been going on, she's been taken next or most recently. But she was at the school. And I never got the chance to find out like who she was with or what she was doing. But we know she was at the school app. So whatever's happening is happening in that building. And at this point I'm like now fumbling with the locket, which is the only thing that I would have told you that one, like the police only had found the locket in the school. So I'm definitely like fidgeting with that, like very worried, like ugh.
I think we're just kind of worrying ourselves gray here. Maybe we should just head on home and get ready for tomorrow. Besides, I think this is really kind of everything we can figure for today.
Yeah, we need more free time around the school. We need to go looking at. We need to go.
Yeah,
look
what's
at
up?
something. Something's happening. Something is happening in there, and I want to find out what.
What's up, Turtle?
We're Turtle, you could chat if you want to. I mean, the static was just going on.
Did it fix it?
Yeah, it's kind of gone now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, it's kind of gone. It might just be that my computer is really loud and it's just picking
You're fine.
it up.
Oh.
But I just received a really weird text. And it told me to stay quiet, but I think that you all should know.
Just stay quiet.
Yeah.
Show me your phone. I just want to look at the text message.
I hand it over and it says there are many more to come and she was just one of the special ones. I think it's referring to Mage.
I'm gonna look straight into her eyes and say, "Cops, now."
I will be like standing up and like just look at you and say words I never thought I'd hear you say.
Screenshot and cops. Fuck the rest of tonight. I spoke too soon. I think we need to get someone involved here.
Well, the cops don't seem to be doing much of anything right now because they're not even like present on campus, and they started their investigation like weeks ago, and they're just like lollygagging about.
We can at least add it
this
to the
changes
portfolio.
everything.
It's Turtle. You were just texted.
Yeah, not me.
Not me.
You.
I don't think we should separate if we can help it. Or at least not to travel alone.
Yeah, actually, like at this I'm gonna kind of like
That's
you're gonna see like a thought go across my face real quick, and I'm gonna like I want to look around. Does anybody look like they're either intently
Looking
listening
at
in or
us?
like trying to make it look like they're like keeping them,
eavesdropping.
like their face covered? Like, yeah.
I'd
Make a,
like to also make a perception.
Both of you
Or-
make
Yeah.
perception checks. All
Okay.
three of you if you'd like. That's up to you.
Oh hell yes!
Yes.
6 mod, here we come.
Fucking god, jeez, it's only an 8. Oh,
11. Christ!
I'm too distracted. Oh,
Where's my real d20?
fucking right. These guys
Okay.
suck.
I rolled 3. Never mind. These dice are great.
Making a perception check. Sorry, my brain was like, wait a second. 18.
Ooh. Hey, girl.
Oh.
As you guys are looking around, it's a relatively busy cafe. It is the dinner rush right now. There is a lot of people around. No one in particular really stands out. You do recognize a couple of students from your school, but that's about it.
I want to look out the window, like at the passing streets.
There is cars zooming by.
Any people loitering?
Not anyone loitering in particular. It's pretty much like a busy hour. People are walking. People are doing everything normally, pretty much.
We should all hang out and put our phones on airplane mode. Just in case. I don't even know if we can be tracked through these stupid fucking things. I don't think we should split up. That's first off.
No, definitely not. Turtle least of all of us.
But I don't want to go missing.
We can call it a study party. We're not going to split up.
Yeah, can we please?
Well, I guess if nothing else, let me pull up my calendar real quick. I'm just checking to see.
Tomorrow would be. Hold on, let me double check. Tomorrow will be Tuesday, the 2nd. There is the cooking and alchemy classes going on that day, or activities. Sorry, not classes.
That's right. I think my folks are headed out of town, so I might be able to pass off if you two come over here. I've got like a family-sized box of Cheez-Its, but not much else.
You're lucky I'm in that cooking class. I can do that at least.
Hey, I got low standards. I don't mind.
All right, cool. You
But-
get the grilled cheeses then.
Gourmet glass of water.
Cheez-Its, man.
Ah,
What? I like Cheez-Its.
Cheez-Its are good.
I'm
Well,
not
anyway,
saying no, but
look, I don't know. Either that, or if we want to have more bodies, we can hit one of your plate. Whatever your houses are doing. But like, I don't know.
Well,
We can just
whatever
call
we
it a
do.
study session. Like,
well, whatever we do, like this is getting too close for comfort. We can't split.
Everyone know that in the meantime, I screenshotted that, but
somebody call 911.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So do we stop at the police first?
Does
then,
anyone's
or-
hope? Does anyone's house have a security system? Mine doesn't.
We know yours doesn't. You're the
My
security
parents
system.
never installed one.
Can't say that mine has one either.
Oh.
I mean, I have a turtle,
I mean,
but
I also don't know. Well,
got
no,
the
wait,
best
hang on.
guard dog there.
I guess I've got my dog now that you mention it. He's not much of a guard dog, but he'll say something if someone tries coming in. Well, if you aren't.
I mean, the problem
can't
is
believe
I
I
don't
haven't
think I
asked.
have
It's
room
fine.
in the share house for 2 more people.
Yeah, hell with it. I mean, my place is open.
I don't think
And
we
it's the
should
one with
split up.
Cheez-Its.
Yes, Cheez-Its!
That's really all I got.
The best security system. You just lie about, and if you hear a crunch, somebody's breaking in.
Oh shit, she's watched Home Alone.
So the question is then, do we go to the cops first? Do we
I mean, maybe we should.
do we kill network
It's
connections
about
and
out
then
of the
knife
way,
her?
but it'd be worth the loss. It'd be worth the lost time. Plus, I mean,
yeah, they need to know right away. Like, this
I wonder
is
if
too...
cops would be able to provide sanctuary. That's a thing, isn't it?
I don't know. I've never really needed to deal with them.
God, we're so fucking
enjoy-
clueless.
Keeping my distance. Ah,
I'll
shit.
speak for yourself. I just broke out of a fucking. Anyway. Alright.
Yeah, like I'm not telling no one. Because I
Okay,
might need
but-
that skill later.
Chat's having fun. I don't know. Maybe we should just talk to the cops to begin with. Worst comes to worst, they're just going to tell us, thanks for the info, go away. And we can just go on our way. Best case, we get sanctuary for the night. Or at least Turtle does.
Mm.
I think that would be a good
Sure,
place to
if
start.
I feel
there's no
comfortable
better
with that.
result, so-
I'd much rather be with you two than stuck in a cell just for
That's why
protection.
we go together, and
We all go together.
We
Absolutely.
all go
not
to the
splitting
clink
up.
together. Awesome.
we go to
Well, hey, you two might get a rite of passage out, but
Someone might have a permanent pass to come back, you know?
do not pass go. You get no $200.
You don't get 200 quarters.
You token.
All right.
Well-
So is that the plan then for you guys, or
Police station. Police station to turn in some new evidence.
police station? All right, you guys
At that
make your
point,
way.
though,
Go ahead.
before we leave the cafe, I would absolutely be throwing my phone into airplane mode. Like,
Yeah.
they already got to turtle. We don't need to take any more risks
Yeah.
for what little that will or will not do.
Okay, sounds good. In that case, you guys do manage to make your way through the busy streets. There is a kind of a central police station that governs this section of town. It seems a little bit busier than usual. There's more cars in the parking lot. Most of them being police cars. Inside, the staff seems to be kind of working through people as they can. However, there is a bit of a line. To get through the line, it does take about an hour. At this point, kind of hitting closer to now after the cafe, and with this, you're about 8 o'clock by the time you guys end up getting to really talk to someone. In doing so, the lady at the front desk, hi, what can I help you guys with?
Not so you want to initiate it?
And we're here regarding a case for the disappearance of Mage surname.
Oh, yeah, let me see if I can, and she starts typing into her computer. Yeah, that officer's off duty right now. He'll be in tomorrow, though, if you'd like to speak with him then.
Can we submit some evidence, just for the meantime, at least?
Yeah, sure, I can definitely do that, and, I'm just gonna need, some IDs from everyone, and, whatever evidence you need.
Oh, fuck, which ID? The real ones are the
Pulling
fake ones.
through the deck of cards that is multiple IDs.
I pull a Rolodex out of my second backpack slot.
It's just a Rolodex.
I'm just looking at you like, what the fuck? Why do you have that? We have student IDs because we're students at the school. Very obviously students.
Just kind of a straight, like scrunched up face.
There's some problem with
No,
your
I
actual
just
ID?
hand over my. I just hand over my ID. It's fine.
Okay,
It's fine. These
all
are
right.
playing cards.
Okay, Hawk, is it your actual ID or not?
Yes, that's my actual
Okay.
ID.
Okay,
That was just a
sounds
joke.
good.
I'm sorry.
Okay, no, it's fine. It's fine. The thing is, I know that you would do exactly that. So of course I have to check. The rest of you guys giving ID as well, or?
I'm gonna hand over the school ID.
Yes, I do show his
'cause
school
Okay.
ID.
Okay, sounds good.
That-
Oh, fuck,
She-
I overplayed my hand.
She takes the 3 IDs. She enters in. What's the evidence that you'd like to submit?
wanna submit this
Turtle, show the phone.
odd text message that I received, and I showed the screenshot of the text message.
Yeah, sure. She hands you a phone number to and says, "Here, can you text that photo to this? I can attach it to the case that way. I'm just gonna add some notes into the ticket here real quick, or the case, and we'll get you on your way, okay?" She starts typing, adding your guys' names, and as she gets to Hawk, she types the name into the system, and
No.
her eyes kind of glance or widen a little bit. Says here I've got something to issue you. So she kind of pulls out. She clicks the little print button, and a little paper prints out. I need you to mark off 1 failed death save in your own chance, or in your own little tracker. Here, apparently there was something with someone catching you running away from the school after hours. They wanted to issue a warning for trespassing, and
That was
she hands you the ticket.
outstanding. That was an outstanding. I've spoken to the principal since it's been. He didn't
sorry,
cancel
this
it yet.
one, this one just came in already.
Fuck.
She hands you the ticket, and yeah, that is 1 failed death save.
Where do I mark failed
That is
deaths?
something you're going to need to keep track of on your own.
Yeah.
So, and I have it marked as well.
Put that under personality traits.
Personality traits has a record. She kind of hands you all your IDs back, attaches the screenshot to the case, and is just like, all right, I'll let the officer know that you submitted this when he comes in tomorrow. So you guys have a wonderful night now. And kind of issues you along to start helping.
Does this mean
people.
I can't go on to school grounds anymore?
It is a warning for trespassing, not a probation.
Yeah.
Okay, not an actual warrant. Okay.
I will politely thank her and then like
Yeah. Like,
Okay.
thank you.
as we're
and
walking
then-
out, like, good fucking god, that was 2 hours ago.
My God.
On the bright
yeah.
side, maybe this means the police can act quicker than we think. I just kind of cringingly smile and then look at my feet as we walk.
Yeah. What would you guys like to do after the police station? I know there was mention of maybe going back to someone's place for the night, or how you guys wanted to go about that.
I'm gonna go home and look up what it means to have a warning for trespassing in the law. And if I have spare
Actually,
time,
like,
study
okay.
a bit.
Sounds good. You, in doing a little bit of research,
On purpose.
no, you in doing a little bit of research, find that the way this system works, especially as a student, between the student and the police, you get issued, or you can be issued 2 warnings before the third offense. And on the third offense, you're both expelled and arrested for the crimes that you have been committed. You are also then no longer allowed on school property, and caught on school property would be a federal crime. There is a program in place where scoring really high on tests that happen can in some way write those off the record, basically. And they'll kind of overlook it. So that is what you have learned.
Oh, fuck.
So to give you an idea, mechanically speaking, 3 death saves normally means you're dead in
I have to be
5th edition.
Oh yeah, I picked that up. I'm gonna have
Yeah.
to be a real good boy if I wanna. Okay, yeah, got it.
So difficult.
So getting caught 3 times doing an illegal action on the
Strikes
school
and you're
grounds
out.
would be you are then essentially dead because you would be unable to continue your investigation of the school. So yes.
It's not illegal if you don't get caught.
Well, that's why I never got caught.
That's just
Normally.
it.
Well, then maybe you should have used a different ID since
maybe
you
I
pulled
got
that
caught
fucking Rolodex. Sir.
That was just a joke. I wish I had a Rolodex.
So yeah, mechanically speaking, you don't save on those death saves. It's just you remove
You're
one of
fucked.
your bad ones. So
Okay.
yeah, that's where sometimes a random d20, like you running from the school after the alarm was triggered, someone saw you. Who saw you? You
Yeah,
don't.
I
You
get
you
that.
can maybe infer, but yes,
I get that.
Okay. So yeah, no. What would you guys like to close out the day 1 with?
What a great start.
First day back of the semester, and oh, good. Oh, this is gonna be one hell of a year.
Written record of what all like happened today, so I'm gonna like basically journal that and maybe do some studies on
Okay.
a couple of things.
All right, sounds good. You guys managed to you close out your nights rather peacefully. Nothing of note really happens. God damn it, Bunny! No, don't start killing Taff. You finish out the day real nice and easily. Essentially, you get your night's sleep. Nothing of note happens. The next morning comes along. It's a new day.
Wait,
to start.
hold on,
So
hold on. Did we go back to like the same place, or did we go home separately?
I don't know. Did
I
you?
thought we
I
went
think-
all to. Well, whose house did we agree to go to? It was-
Said like,
Hot?
come on over.
He
I
has
like, come on
Cheez-Its, man. He has Cheez-Its and a dog.
I used
I
to
feel
go
more-
camping. I've got some air mattresses.
As long as we stop by to feed my turtle, that's all I care about. at this point. I wouldn't mind staying over with all of you.
That we can do. If you two are studying, then I'm pretty much just looking at law in that time. But yeah, it sounds pretty. It sounds like
I
a
mean,
consensus.
yeah, I would
that we
have.
back-
How
back-
to not
like
get
the
caught
daily journal
breaking it?
and then-
I see the page.
How to be a better criminal?
To be a better criminal.
First,
The complete idiot's guide, or
you see, to be a good criminal, the secret ingredient is crime.
Gentlemen's crime to common barriers.
I guess you guys are all staying at Hawks then, just together.
Sounds
Yeah.
like it.
All right.
Yes.
Yeah.
However,
Mhm.
we're gonna start worrying about like clothing and shit, won't we?
You could.
I don't know how grimy are you two.
Oh, we didn't go to a swim in the Skull Fountain, so I'm pretty all right.
I got
I
clothes.
mean, you
it's
did
my
have your
house.
boxing class, though.
yeah,
Did what?
you
You
had
did have your
boxing.
boxing.
I mean, I would have put on like actual
Yeah,
like,
no,
clothes for that.
Okay,
Yeah.
fair.
Take
Yeah,
a
no,
pretty.
I'd say it's too much to have to worry about right now, so we can kind of move on from it if unless you
Phenomenal
guys have
role-playing,
specifics.
though.
Yeah, I mean, if I stop
it's
by
like-
my place to feed my turtle,
for
I'd pick up some.
immersion, it's something I'm still thinking about in the back of my head.
Yeah,
I'm assuming, like, okay, more or less, like, in my case, I lived, like, 2 blocks away from my school for a while.
Yep.
So, like,
Why not?
worst comes, I don't know how far away you two feasibly are, but, like, applying that sort of logic, I figure, like, I don't know, walk to one place, grab what you need, walk to another place, settle down.
Right, or like, who knows? One of our places could be on the way to the other one.
Okay,
I don't really have a map of the surrounding area yet.
If you want to grab some spare clothes, sure, we'll walk it.
yeah.
Here,
Alright.
we'll worry about that.
I'll go sit on the
tomorrow.
porch while you two clean up or do it.
Yeah.
All right.
All right. Well, I guess that
I got,
pretty much
I got
wraps
nothing
the
else
day
for
then.
the day. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. You managed to wrap up the day. No problem. Nothing else of note happens. Vicious managed to pet a dog at one point in time. Very nicely. The dog is absolutely fantastic. You've had a wonderful night, Vicious, of petting dogs. The rest of you have had a somewhat ill-rested night after the mysterious text message and everything else that you have seen going on at this point. And Bunny has seduced Cheez-Its.
Bunny's getting really close to that
What
box.
did Bunny do when?
Bunny has seduced a box of Cheez-Its. Somewhere in the world, Bunny has seduced a box of Cheez-Its. Yeah, so you guys rest up. It is the following morning. You are all the school is open for about an hour beforehand. You can wake up early and do what you want, or the school is open for an hour prior to classes starting.
When do classes start?
Classes would start at 8 a.m. Gates indoors open at 7.
Well, I would still have made an attempt to do my usual like morning jog for however
Okay.
long I do that.
It's
In
a
this
bit of an
case,
odd
instead
route,
of like,
but yeah.
I'd say, with it being a odd location, I'm gonna use it as like a secondary excuse to like kind of scope out like the surrounding area, see if there's any like noteworthy shops, corner stores, any like rundown buildings. You know, just kind of get an idea for like the general area.
The area is kind of like a middle class wealth for the most part. It's not super ritzy, but it's not really poor. There's your general cafes, your corner stores with odds and ends of trinkets, and clothing stores and grocery stores. It's kind of like a very middle class city for the most part. Nothing really abandoned. Nothing that would give immediate bad vibes, if that makes sense.
So there's really not much out of the ordinary, and it's
Correct.
nothing like trying to show off. All right.
Yeah.
Well, you be careful, Natsu. I'm not as fast as you, so I'm not even gonna try to follow if I'm honest, but just call if anything happens. Even chuck your phone in a bush so I know something's weird going on.
Chuck it in the fucking bucket. Sorry. Sorry. That was a joke from earlier.
But
No, I would definitely keep contact. Like I normally wouldn't actually always have my phone on me anyway, so this just would have been one of those like All right, if it's really going down, let's just quickly flip on recording mode or quickly flip on camera or something like that.
Sounds good.
And if I don't see anything like really out of the ordinary, like I'll just say like, "Yo, nothing seems odd around here." So
Well, just be careful. You're me. I don't know. Usually I just go right on over and then I just wake up at school for about an hour.
All right. So showing up to the school early, you are greeted by the principal. As you walk through the doors, who looks at you and says, "So, you're after school, hmm? What were you doing?"
Studying hard, principal sir. And following that up quickly before there's really a time to say like, "Oh yeah, I'm actually trying to pass off. This is a lie." I stayed after because I really wanted to know if there is anything going on, and I have been proven that there is very much nothing going on. I'm sorry for not having trust.
Go ahead and roll a deception check.
That's not deception. That's the truth.
Oh, okay, never mind then.
I mean,
I genuinely believe that there's nothing going on. Like, they seem genuinely concerned.
Okay, fair. He sort of just looks you over and says, "Worry about your studies. Don't get yourself into trouble while you're here. Just keep your head or your nose clean, so you can get through it.
Keep your nose clean and your head clear."
Your head empty, no thoughts. Don't think about
clear.
it. Don't ask questions.
At this point.
Yeah, no, he pretty much just instructs you, and don't get your hands dirty with it. It's not worth it. Yeah.
Sorry, President Orwell.
So yeah, no. Anything else you want to do in the morning, or?
I kind of want to.
I'm just gonna keep my head down and kind of keep on going.
Gotcha.
If I see it, I'm gonna keep my eyes out strong, but I'm not gonna look for anything.
If anything, I'm gonna like do a quick walk around the school. Not as like I want it to kind of be like a daily tally of do I see if there's anybody missing? Or like try to like kind of get an idea of like, all right, these 4 people tend to always hang out in this area. Those 6 are always there. These 2 are there.
I want to go along with that.
I want to get a feel for people's usual spots.
Okay. Yeah, you you kind of take a little bit of time to investigate. Go ahead and just make an investigation check real quick, the both of you.
Okay. I also want to turn my phone off of airplane mode for a hot second to see if I received another strange text or anything, since I'm on the school grounds.
You have not received any more text messages other than your usual ones from friends and parents like that. Nothing out of the ordinary.
15
total. Turtle, are you gonna do a investigation as well?
Yeah, I was trying to figure. 19.
19. You guys do kind of take a little look around. You kind of notice that the general habit of people is to go straight to their lockers in the mornings, or either grab their stuff or put stuff away. They are rather larger lockers, so if you did want to store stuff, you definitely could. Nothing completely out of the ordinary. There is a small group of third-year students that like to hang out in the I don't want to call it the entrance hall, because that's not really the best way to put it. I'm
assuming the lockers are...
Yeah, that room right there. So all those boxes that you just see like lined up randomly, those are lockers essentially. Because there's no actual proper locker model, obviously. Though that is the representational lockers. There is a group of third-year students that like to hang out in this area of about 8 of them that just seem to, they kind of linger around here a little bit longer, chat up, kind of watch as people come in. That's about it.
Do I recognize any from either our class or...
They are third-year students.
No.
Turtle, what are you looking for? Sorry.
I'm like going about and doing the investigation, kind of going like seeing if like anybody else has disappeared from what I could catch from the other day or anything like that. So How does class 3A look? Is anybody missing from class 3A?
You don't notice, like doing your checks just to see if there's any missing students. It doesn't look like anyone else is missing in comparison to yesterday. It looks like everyone that was there yesterday has made it there today.
Okay.
Hun, how closely are you investigating that group of students?
It's not really a close investigation as much as it is just like, if I recognize them as like third year, I would definitely be like, okay, these are ones to be wary of. But it's more of like, all right, do I know that they're always going to be here? Like, do I see one or two like go off randomly to a spot that a student wouldn't normally go to first thing in the morning? So I guess it's not so much on the group itself versus what's happening directly outside of the group, if that makes sense.
Okay, that makes sense. Hawk, you're just sort of waking up in somewhere.
I'm
waking
half
up, not
asleep
knowing
on
where you
the.
are.
I'm half asleep in the middle desk in 2B.
All right, sounds good. Yeah, in that case, Turtle, that's pretty much what you figured out. Natsu, that's pretty much what you figured out.
Okay.
Class goes off without a hitch. Waiting on one thing here before I can continue.
Oh, I never hit the enter button.
I should have asked, what did everyone pack
That's
in
a
on their equipment for the day?
I've got my thieves' tools as always. I don't think we really have any books, do we?
I mean, you definitely could carry books if you'd like. That's up to you.
I would assume like anything I would need like for school studies themselves, I would just leave it in my school locker.
Okay.
Like school books, notes.
That's kind of what I've assumed as well, is that you guys would be keeping standard school stuff in the locker. So, but if you wanted to do it differently, you definitely could.
Like class per class, we just grab what we need per class.
Yeah.
Like that just makes sense, but
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I did. So basically my phone, and that's about it. So, and a couple of other things maybe, but I don't distinctly know, just for the normal everyday things that we usually do.
I guess I didn't take them out, so I also have 50 quarters. 49, sorry.
You and your damn quarters.
I will count my pennies. Other than that, I mean, phone in my one.
Textbooks are a viable weapon.
Pennies, you say what?
Excuse me, who said what?
Textbooks are a viable weapon, says Bunny.
They are.
Yeah.
Bunny, a teacher overheard you say that. You've been warned. Roll a death save, Bunny.
Improvised weapon. She got to roll? Man!
You rolled for yours. You rolled for yours earlier.
No, I didn't roll. I just
remember when I asked you to roll a d20 as you were running?
Oh, that's the roll. Got it.
Yeah. So yeah,
Ellie, I think we would have like a small shoe locker and then like our regular like supplies locker.
Oops, Bunny's got a warning. Good job, Bunny. Strike one.
Damn, Bunny, get fucked.
Not this time. Okay.
I forget. My luck is reliable in this game.
All right. Anything else, or getting right to class then?
I mean, I don't really think I have much else. Like,
yeah, I don't think there's
get all my stuff, kind of
a whole lot
make my way up
else.
to the hallway. I would probably linger outside the doorway just to keep like an eye on like the rest of the second years.
Yeah.
All right.
Again, that last minute, like, is anybody else missing or?
Yeah, you definitely keep an eye out. It doesn't seem like anyone else is missing. All the students from yesterday managed to show up today again. You make your way to your class. Class goes relatively easy. You guys have a real fun history lesson today about World War One, and the impacts it had on Japan's economy. Because why the fuck not? Nothing super good that I'm on the nothing that I know the topic of, so I'm just gonna like completely go with that. No, Bunny, you can't flirt your way out of the warning.
I would like to seduce death.
No, you cannot seduce death.
Damn.
Yeah, your day goes relatively well. The bell for lunch happens. Most of the students start making their way to their respective places for lunch. Is there anywhere particular you guys would like to be going for lunch, or like basically on campus, floor wise?
I mean, probably the lunchroom.
You guys want to go to the lunchroom?
That's where I would go.
I mean,
I'm
I
basic,
would.
though.
I probably would have like still assembled like my own little quick lunch, but I would still eat with them.
Okay.
It is cooking club today.
There is cooking and alchemy club. The cooking class club does take place just prior to lunch time if you did want to partake in it. However, I kind of
Oh, then that's absolutely where my lunch would have come from. Like,
Okay.
I 100% would be part of the cooking.
You'd want to help with them? Okay.
When is alchemy?
Alchemy takes place after school.
So can I do both cooking and alchemy?
You could if you would like.
Hell yes, let's do this.
Master Chef.
Yes, I like cooking.
Oh shit. That's fine. We're gonna need that back here in a minute, anyways. So you two go to the lunchroom. Hawk, go ahead and go to the lunchroom as well.
Lunchroom.
Everyone go to the lunchroom. Natsu and Turtle, you guys would actually be behind the counter because you were working the lunch club, or the cooking club. Excuse me.
Cooking plus alchemy equals molecular gastronomy. Yeah, sounds about right.
What's that noise?
Yeah.
It's me very violently flying to where I need to be ahead of time.
Enthusiastic to cook.
Second floor on the lunch or in the lunchroom.
God, fuck! I went down to
Second
the
floor?
It's it's on the second floor.
Yeah,
The
we
one
weren't
that has all
given
the apples and
directions,
shit.
mate.
Good.
Not
be confused like normal students in a normal school.
Yeah, I always
Son
get
of a
there
bitch.
early to pad out which way I'm going.
That's the
All right.
lunchroom on the second floor. That's a first floor thing.
Yeah, that's a weird place for it, but
Because it's it's equal distance for everyone then, pretty much. Third year comes down a floor, second year is on the floor, first year has to go up a floor. Fuck you, it makes
because
sense.
that makes sense.
yeah, it does.
So Hawk, take table, choose a table. The student placement doesn't necessarily matter there, because it's all gonna get kind of fucked up here in anyways in a minute. So, you all, I'm gonna give you 5 seconds to pick a table there, Hawk. 1, 2, 3,
I'm here.
4, 5. Cool. All right. As the cooking club starts, the two of you plus a single third-year student. Natsu, you kind of notice this student. You recognize this student as someone who was keeping an eye on you earlier.
Is it the same one?
It is the same one. And they start sort of chatting you up as they're prepping foods. So you're the one that lost their special person the other day, as he's chopping up a couple of vegetables and stuff.
As I'm doing the same, I might start chopping a little bit more aggressively. Yeah, what about it?
Man, fucking loser. Sure would suck, but
I'm in mid chop when I just kind of like stop everything. Excuse me?
he very violently manages to stab the knife into shit, fuck, and I throw things everywhere.
Immersion through the
Roll
roof.
with it.
He manages to stab the knife into the table, the cutting table that they are on, and turns to you, kind of stanced up essentially, and is just like, "Yeah,
I'm
what
still
you gonna
facing
do
the
about
counter,
it?"
like trying to like not lose my cool.
What are you going to do about it? You lose someone, and then you're gonna be a fucking mopey bitch about it. Walk around this place, head down. Maybe if you just left the damn people alone, you wouldn't be such a problem with this.
What people? I'm just like listening over on the side and just kind of like.
Do I know the student's name?
Give me a second.
And are they usually like the one looking for trouble?
Yeah, I'm just kind of like giving Natsu
This seems
glances
out
of
of
like.
place. This seems out of place.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm like, I'm kind of giving Natsu side glances as I'm like also kind of like slowly chopping vegetables of like, if you need me, back you up. I got your
Turtle
back.
at an angle. I want to try to do at an angle as best as possible to like hide what my little hand movement is from this prick.
Okay.
I'm gonna kind of motion you to like back toward the wall. Very.
You know
subtle.
his name as Adron. Adron.
So I'm gonna back up this way.
Okay, sounds
Slowly.
good.
Is that it? Anything else you got for me?
Are you still looking away from him at this point?
I'm still looking like I'm looking down at the table, but I'm like keeping like him in my peripheral. Like I'm very intently watching him without watching him, if that makes sense.
You know,
Hands still firmly gripped on the knife.
sorry, I had to fix that placement there. It would be kind of back to back like this. You know, she could just be dead, you know? You never know.
At that, I turn around and I sucker punch him in the jaw.
As soon as you do so, in what appears to be a blink of an eye. Hold on, I have to do this very much in such a way. Go ahead and make your attack roll, and you are going to be attacking with your weapon. By the way.
Natsu just said punch, like fist, I assume.
I mean, I'm a monk, so anything I do.
Well, I say that
with a
because the
monk
character
weapon.
sheet is about to very much become a thing that needs to be concerned.
I mean, I would assume this. Well, I'd be punching him in the jaw, but I'd still be holding. It'd be with the same hand that's holding the knife, but it's the same.
Bitchy student in an illegal act. You know.
So yeet. That's a total 20. I'm trying to attack Commoner.
Adrian's a commoner. The prick.
Excuse me, what the fuck is that?
Hold on.
What?
I have to kind of navigate this correctly.
Also, tell me a track number if you want something up.
As you go to throw the punch, you, in a rather quick blink of an eye, the world around you go... Oh, hold on, sorry. What was the total attack roll there?
Total of 20.
Total of 20. I believe that hits. Let me double check. That would. Go ahead and roll damage. The world around you shifts rather rapidly, and you rolled 6 for damage. Okay.
9 damage total.
9 damage total?
Because there's no, like, additional modifiers for whatever reason.
The world around you changes. The air itself becomes much darker, more iridescent in color. This purple haze sort of floods the air, and it appears to be raining. Not raining, but like raining in reverse. So like things raising from the ground to the ceiling, you know? This sort of black textured ash of sorts. And the student who you thought you were going to be putting your fist through blinks to reveal a more mechanical being, a miniature Drider almost of sorts. this half man, half mechanical spider amalgamation, and your fist meets the metal rather hard. It is a lot harder than you're used to throwing your standard punch at the boxing clubs, and it hurts. And as you kind of brush it off and get back into like your fighting stance, you feel something behind you kind of catch your extra balance, and your hearing seems to be a little bit better. Turtle, you feel your skin sort of more fluid, and in place of the school uniform you were wearing, you have something much heavier, and with, I don't remember what weapons you had, with a mace, I think you said, right?
Morning Star. It was what it
Morning
was.
Star, with a Morning Star at your hip. And Hawk, you yourself see this unfold, and your normal, stealthy like attire seems to just be even more so. And you have a few daggers that you don't remember having before.
Bueno.
Yay!
One
Stats.
second, I need to find the initiative order here again.
I have a short sword and dagger.
And
And
a short sword and dagger. Okay, cool.
I'm a monk. I
Um,
paunch. I paunch
And
a
a short
lot.
bow.
Turtle, it is your turn as you watched your friend just clock this mechanical creature.
Someone hotbox the entire school.
Just a minute.
You look over and see that the friend that did the punching has some rather floofy fox ears and a large ass floofy tail, and is
And impeccable balance.
in impeccable balance. I don't remember what your armor is that you were wearing is my only problem.
As a monk, I probably wouldn't have armor because I get. more
Yeah, that's
for
right.
armor.
You
So I would
seem-
probably just be wearing my school clothes.
It's kind of a rendition of the school clothes that kind of just feel more monk-like, I guess. They're built to be more flowy than what they usually are.
Whack at it.
Oh,
'Cause
sweet. I'll say that.
I'm not happy
Bonus
with
die.
this mechanical amalgamation sputer over here. Not a fan. So,
But yeah, as I sink fist into it, I would definitely kind of like reel back at the son of a bitch.
damn it! And I'm like, I'm kind of glad you told me to back up. I didn't want to get in the midst of all that, but I'm gonna back you
I
up.
didn't
like
realize
said.
where their placing it was because I was about to like, if they were still a distance, throw the fucking knife at them.
Yeah.
But that works. It works
Yeah.
a lot better.
So now that I have a morning star at my hip, and I'm just like, whoa, what the fuck? I'm gonna take up arms and swing it at said sputer.
All right, go ahead and make a attack roll.
So, yeah.
Funny. I'm sorry, but that may not happen.
That probably will not hit. It would be a 12 to hit
Oh,
it.
no.
12 to hit. Unfortunately, like, you managed to make your hit on it. Its armor is a lot thicker than what you imagine, and you kind of feel the shock of hitting something like that as being very foreign to you, and you just weren't sure how much strength to put into it, and that's kind of where it just bounced off.
Yeah. I also have this lovely thing that since I am a level 5, I can try again.
Oh, okay.
Because I get a second hit as a paladin. When I hit level 5, I can take second swing as my bonus action.
Ooh.
So, yeah! That's probably net 20! Yes! Plus
And
4,
roll
my
the first one of the
24!
game. The
Shit,
first one of the game.
Turtle got her footing.
Go ahead and roll double damage, double dice.
Alright, so that is 2d8. Yeah. That would be 5 plus an extra 1, that'd be 6 for that.
Okay.
6 damage on
good.
this together.
All right.
Yeah.
This is
Hefty
where
tonk! Woo!
you this time you have more confidence now that you swung it the first time. You just wind up and poof, a big old solid swing that sends it flying sideways into the wall. Its mechanical constructs, though, it's very much like it's able to hold itself together despite this swing.
Oh, well, gross.
It's kind of like jittering and clicking a little bit as it gets its turn.
Mm-hmm.
Even for initiative?
Yep. Because Natsu initiated combat, so that's where initiative orders started.
Damn.
Oh, so mine was like a surprise.
Uh-huh.
So it's set cycle. Okay.
Okay, yep, it's gonna do that.
Listen, buddy, you don't need to roll. You don't need to roll the cuddle Fuckertail. Fuckertail is cuddles for everybody.
Babe, what's your armor class?
Currently it is 17. So I attacked with an arm strike while holding a blank insight weapon.
You take 3 damage, and you are grappled as this spider, recovering from Turtle's hit, has 2 of its legs, the 2 middle ones, sort of slash out and kind of become very long, wrapping strings, essentially. And its wires just wrap around you and rather tightly, and you feel like it's very difficult to move as this razor-like wire is cutting into your skin. Yeah. That being the case... Oh, and how much health do you have? Sorry. Total.
Total? I total 23, and I'm at 20 right now.
Okay, sounds good. That is all it does. Hawk, it is your turn. You are witnessing this happen on the other side of the counter. From your table. There isn't the other students around. Where the other students were sitting, being as you're kind of amongst them, you see these sort of shimmers kind of in and out of like their shadows, essentially. And yeah, so that's going on.
Right. I am going to take movement to get a little closer. 2, 3, 4, 5. And I have a feeling Natsu would be in the way if I were to take a shot at the Dryad, wouldn't I?
You could definitely try and take a shot at the mechanical Drider if you wanted, but that is up to you. Hold on, I can double check here. You would want to be rolling at disadvantage if you didn't want to hit her.
Figures. Instead, I'm probably going to use my standard action for movement as well. What's that? Just another standard movement speed?
So as a rogue, you can use your bonus action to dash if you wanted, which is just another round of your movement speed, basically. Another 30 feet or 25 or whatever you have.
Oh, excellent. Okay. Yeah, in that case, I'm going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I can't actually use the... Oh, yeah, I can. I mean, it kind of put Natsu off to a side.
You would want to be careful if you missed, but you wouldn't be rolling at disadvantage.
Okay, I'll take it. And I'm going to take aim with my short bow.
Okay, go ahead and make your attack rolls.
Let me remember where my... Hey!
19
plus 7.
Will hit. That will hit.
Alright, d6 plus 4. 8 damage.
Right. I think you only get 1 attack per turn, right?
I believe so, I'm just checking as well. Cunning action. Yep, nothing else.
Okay, sounds good. In that case, then initiative turns back around. It is Natsu.
All right. I'm now stealing myself to punch this motherfucker again. Yeah, we're gonna start. Yeah, we'll start with 1 of 2 attacks on the start of my turn.
Okay.
Here we go. 18.
That'll hit.
I want to roll my damage together, so
That's fine.
do my second attack on the turn.
That'll hit.
Higher. Fine. That would be.
Wait, hold on. I think grappled means... No, grappled doesn't give disadvantage on attacks. Okay. That's right, it's just movement, I think.
What the fuck is my attack? Alright, it's gonna be this plus 6. That's 12 damage, and if it's still up.
It is?
Give it a con save.
Con save?
I can spend 1 key point when I hit a creature with a melee attack to force it to make a con save or be stunned for a round.
14.
I don't know what that would be off of, though.
Con save, does it not give you a DC?
Here, let me look that one up because I don't have the book on me and
Okay.
I don't feel like leaving there to find it.
That's fine. In that case, while that's going on, Turtle, go ahead and make your attack.
Is Natsu grappling the amalgamation?
It has its wires wrapped around her and has her grappled, not the other way around.
Oh, not the other way around? Okay, well,
The spider itself has like these 2 legs that have retracted into like long razor-like wires, and it's wrapped up around her right now.
I don't like that.
How
Well,
do you think I feel?
again, gross. I'm sorry, hon. I want to thwack at it.
Okay.
That
a hit.
is an 18
That's
plus, yeah, plus 4, so it'd be 22 to hit. 1d8. And that is a 7 damage on that. I want to also thwack again since I have that opportunity to do so.
Go for it.
And I'm just gonna throw dice all over the place. Don't mind me. That one won't hit.
That is a miss.
Oh, okay, that's what that is.
Okay.
So the first spot or attack, you notice it wrap up your friend and you give it a good thwack trying to get it off. You hit it right in its kind of mechanical, spidery metal butt. It leaves a real good solid dent, but it catches you going for the second one and manages to duck out of the way just in time as.
Okay, because
as
I
you
was
are-
trying to help free Natsu a little bit and try to.
It
dent
doesn't
it a
seem
little
to have
bit.
helped her any.
Oh,
Okay,
I'm
so-
what
sorry.
did you roll?
I'm trying, hon.
For the stun,
I rolled a 14 for the stun.
it beats it by 1.
Beats it by 1. Hell yeah.
And I think that was my.
Was your turn? Okay.
So, yeah, that would be my full turn.
Okay. The spider on its turn uses that wire that's got you wrapped up. It's still attached to its own body still, and it retracts and uses it to climb up onto your back, in a sense. And 2 of its long spidery legs jut out around the your shoulders, and at the end of them, they are very sharp. And sorry, what did you say your AC was again, hon? 17?
17.
It manages, it's a little bit disoriented, and so it seems like it's trying to stab at. Oh wait, hold on, these are with advantage, dumbass. With both of its attacks, it seems like it's trying to stab at you and slice with these arms wrapped or like on you, and it being on you as it is very cold, and the noise of its clicking and whirring is loud at this this distance with it this close. It is just missing though.
I'd like to assume
in
that
its
like
orientation.
I grab them to like stop it.
You could definitely, to some extent, assist in that it being stopped. So, yeah, that is the end of its turn. Hawk.
Ooh, all right. Let's see. Well, let's see. I have so jumping is basically just movement speed.
You're gonna vault over the counter?
Yeah, basically. I'm gonna have to vault over to get over.
It's difficult terrain technically, so you lose. So movement through the terrain is double what it normally is. So if it would take you 5 feet normally, it would take you 10 feet to get through difficult terrain.
I can do that. Let's see. And I also have the feat where if I do jump, then I can add my dex modifier to it. So
this is not a jump. This would be... yeah.
I'm just like yeeting myself over the counter, basically.
If you want to make it an athletics check, we definitely can, but it would be ill-advised.
Acrobatics?
It would again be ill-advised to do it that way, because the consequences of which are more... If you want to do it that way, we can definitely do it that way.
I got a +7 mod, and I can clear the distance.
Make a... Alright, make an acrobatics check then.
Alright, I'm planning to land like right behind the counter, so okay. Let me grab a d20 here.
Yeah, you vault yourself over the counter for sure. However, you vault with such speed, you fall prone on the other side of it, and you lose the rest of your turn as you are trying to get back up and reorient yourself, essentially. Not so it's your turn.
Dismount.
Alright, my turn. Alright, well. We're gonna once again try to like punch over my shoulder at this thing that's now trying to mount me.
That'll hit.
I'm gonna roll damage for the first one here. I'm gonna take the first of these 2 dice that show up together. That's 4 damage, but I hit it. Give it 1 more con save as a key point effect on that attack.
14 again.
Bitch. All right. And do then attack again for my second attack on the turn.
That'll hit.
Fuck you, just fright you bastard. First die again on this one. 6 more damage, and then, because I didn't read that right, I was just a key point. So, for another key point, and a bonus action, I am making 2 unarmed strikes.
Okay. That'll hit. That will not.
10 doesn't. So once again, first one. Fuck you. 4 more damage.
With this creature grappled onto you, it's real hard to get like a proper punch off. So you're trying to elbow at it from behind. You found that one of its legs was kind of wrapped around your waist, where the wires are kind of started. You managed to grab that leg and rip it off of the machine and throw it to the ground as one of your major attacks from that. The spider is definitely looking really hurt right now.
As I'm shouting, get it off me, get it off me, get it off me, ew!
Turtle, go ahead and it is your turn. If you were to attack it right now, you would be at disadvantage due to it being attached to
yeah, because it's at Natsu, yeah.
It is on Natsu.
Yeah, it is.
Literally.
Because I'm like, I want to see if I could, get it off of Natsu in some way, if it is at all possible to kind of like rip it off of her.
You could make a strength check.
It's asking for a lot, but I mean, we can fucking try it. Least we can do is try. Right? So I guess I have to move a little closer unless I can do it at this diagonal.
You're in melee distance, so I would say it's
okay. I wanted to double check because if anything, I'll try strength. I want to rip it off of her, and yeah. That's not gonna do jack diddly squat.
That is not. You manage to you get your hands on it, but it's really hard to find like a good purchase. You're not used to grabbing this sort of metal, and it's just you're just slipping all over the place trying to just get it off of her.
Yeah, I want it off of her because I don't want to risk it because I've been having hefty tugs and I'm just like let's not hit that.
Fine later.
Yeah. So
Okay.
do it that. Natsu, how hurt are you looking?
Well, since I didn't take much damage since it decided to mount me, I'm at 20 out of 23, so.
Okay.
Actually, aside from having this thing on my back, I'm not doing all that bad.
Bet. Well, let me know. And whatnot. So since I'm near her, if I can get around the spider, I wanna to boop and give her 5 health points with my lay on hands.
You can definitely give her 5 health points with lay on hands if you'd like.
Alright. Yes, I want to do that.
This is an odd feeling. This is something new. You rest your hand. You see the injuries of your friend, and and the lacerations of the wire. A part of you is just pain, and you want to reach out and help in some way. And as you reach out and lay your hand on the wounds, just something inside of you, this bluish aura sort of encapsulates your hand and the wounds, and you watch as they just close up.
Pull.
You feel a little tired after doing it, but yeah, that is that is something you've done. So the spider.
No, ignore this. Moving dice from
It didn't like
fine.
that, did it?
There's it on it.
Try to help.
In one of its best efforts on you yet, Natsu, it takes one of its bladed limbs and it drives it like deep into your kind of chest area. A solid 11 damage being dealt, but the arm itself breaks off and the wires let loose as it starts to try to flee.
Oh, hell no.
Hey, don't I get an opportunity attack for it fucking off?
You can definitely try.
Where did I eat that die to? 17?
17 will hit. Jesus, you have a +6 to hit?
Yes.
Fuck.
Since it also kind of went out of my range, do I get that as well, or is it just...
I would
Not
say
to.
no given your position.
Got it.
5 damage?
5 damage? Yeah, it moves, and it is making a bit of a bolt for it. However, being as it's missing 2 of its limbs now, and one of them being impaled in you, it's a little bit slower than you would think. Its mechanical body kind of trying to like hobble its way through as quickly as what it can. Hawk, it is your turn.
All right. One, two. I'm just going to move up over here, and I'm going to shoot with my short bow again.
Okay, go for it. That'll hit.
And it's
One
off,
damage.
5 damage.
Okay. You after pulling yourself together after that terrible acrobatic stand, rush up to the table and really just get a nice shot as one of the arrows embeds itself in the joints between a couple of the like gears, and it's even more hard for it to move now than what it was before.
Can I use my bonus action to attack as well, or only one attack?
If you have the ability to, I don't know if you have it as a rogue off the top of my head.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm looking through right now.
I think you have only one attack still, but
Yes, I do. Well, that being done, I'm gonna try and vault over the counter.
make an
Work.
And
when are you going to fucking learn? You are on the ground, you barely missed bashing your head on the table.
but this time I got the attack off first. I did learn.
I'd like to imagine like you did it. You tried to do it in like a fluid motion of like vaulting over the table and like firing all sideways, and you just
Move.
beat your head on the desk.
I end up losing the arrow and then just yeeting myself over the counter in like an awkward delay.
I
did learn my lesson.
All right. I'm going to pull the limb out of my chest.
Okay. It's dug deep enough in that that wound is bleeding pretty profusely.
I'm fueled by adrenaline and
Okay.
murderous. How dare they say those things about me and you? If I was to throw this, would you consider it like a dart or an improvised kind of beating?
I'd say it's an improvised weapon, but I would say, given its weight, it would be a strength for attack.
And then difficult terrain is just
It costs twice as much movement to go through it.
well, with a movement of 40.
Yeah,
can get
you
30.
definitely could.
Nope. Alright, so instead of trying to yeet that fucker, just yank it out of my chest, jump over the counter, and just yell, "You forgot something!" and bring it down on its head.
Make an attack.
"17?"
17. That hits. A damage for this is 2d8 plus your strength.
Plus wrong. Yeet. That is 7? 7.
How would you like to do this?
Exactly as I described. I yell, you forgot something," and I'll bring the spike down, like just straight through its fucking like head.
You vault over the wound is still bleeding, mind you. You're starting to drip blood, and fueled with the rage of what this asshole had said to you, you vault yourself over the counter, much better than what Hawk had been doing prior. And with this weird spear-like amalgamation of a limb, you straight through him, like top down, impaled from skull to sternum of the spider. This creature of sorts, and all the mechanical clicking and whirring and everything you hear. Poof. I think there is one last attack if I remember correctly because of that.
Oh fuck.
Nope, that is not on this one. It kind of starts to smoke and the gears and everything grind, and it makes this sort of popping noises. It just sort of does this little bit of an explosion, leaving its pieces everywhere. Yeah. In that instance of you... In that instance, after almost as quickly as what it came, the vision of what went on around you quickly fades. And can you play the audio again for school music?
Oh, I just had the bell. I didn't have anything else.
Like the background ambience? No? Oh.
It was just running the cafe still.
Oh, okay. That's fine. Can you cue that one up again here, hon? Thank you. In that instance, as quickly as what you had managed to start as quickly as the fight seemed to, or the world seems to shift around you, it just as quickly shifts back as you are standing over a student's body who has multiple bruises at this point and a knife sticking out of his shoulder blade that you're not sure where it came from. The students around you look in absolute horror and shock and kind of surround you to some extent.
I feel like I would have like my own kind of like realization of like,
yeah,
oh my god,
and
normally during like a fighting competition, I'd be pretty contained, keep emotions kind of controlled. I would be very visibly shaking, like, oh no.
He doesn't appear to be dead, but he's definitely struggling to move through his own blood as the floors are very wet. Oh, that was the wrong one.
Hang on.
Round 2.
No.
Sorry, I had to force skip it.
The
No, you're
entire
fine, thank you.
cafeteria.
Students look over you all in amazement. You're back to your original selves. You're in your school uniform. Natsu's a bit more bloodied than the rest of yours.
I just have like a bloody nose or something.
You have a bloody nose for sure. You have a stab wound still that you did receive.
Oh, that was real.
Yeah, no, that was definitely real, and that's still there. And Hawk, you feel still busted and bruised from, your scraping and grappling going on.
Wait, does that mean
like I'm the only one that made it out of that scuffle without hitting?
So
Turtle,
he got sent with the knife. Do I have the knife that I was holding as well, or?
You stabbed him with the knife that he stabbed you with, essentially.
So I have my own knife too.
Played out.
Okay, so that I would have dropped the knife in like that shock, like.
Mm-hmm.
Oh God.
Yeah. So you definitely did just drop a knife to the ground, which may have had a bit of blood on it too. And the student is sort of trying to crawl away from you, and just said, "You fucking monster. He'll come for you. He'll get you, like the rest." And he passes out in the hallway as he's crawling away.
If I hear him say "you fucking monster," I'll just like almost be like muttering, like mumbling, like, I'm not the monster." Like, this is definitely a shock to add to all of this.
It definitely is. And you see a couple of the students running up the stairs to try and get to the staff lounge, but other than that, that is where you're at right now.
I think you one-upped breaking and entering by just a bit.
That's the takeaway? That's the fucking takeaway?
Just a bit.
Oh no.
Well, it's a lot to take in, so...
I think I'd like probably as some of the adrenaline starts wearing off, I'd look down and just
Need to get Natsu to
Oh, you need
nurse's
some
office.
sutures.
I'm definitely like on my hands and knees now, just like,
And then sighed,
oh,
and then collapsed.
I'm gonna feel this in the morning.
Hun, make a con save.
Oh, fuck! Where'd all the dice go?
Sorry, I wiped them out just because I wasn't sure how much was there actually.
Hey,
A lot.
oh, thank God I have.
You
It's a 15.
you're holding yourself together. However, your vision is going very blurry. The loss
Oh,
of blood is
The world is spinning.
beginning to become a problem. You take an additional 3 damage from the blood
God.
loss right now that's going on.
I want to, and if through the blurred haze, find like a part of tile that's clean. I want to try to draw that weird like spider shape.
Huh. Okay. Blood is not the best medium for painting. It's
There's
very,
a lot of it right here.
there is a lot of it. I will give it that much. There's a lot
That's
of it.
what
It
I'm
is-
going with. It's the first liquid medium that's in direct reach of my hand.
Some of your blood, some of of their blood. It's very much like you're grabbing whatever tools are available to you kind of situation, and you manage to make a crude sketch on the tile of what appears to be a spider-like humanoid creature. In this same instance, you are noticing rushing down the hall, down the stairs, the principal, the 3A teacher, and kind of a impromptu on-staff nurse that is coming to check everyone out. She immediately starts to tend to the kid with the knife in him, and as the principal and the teacher look at the 3 of you, and say, "What the fuck happened here?" Coming
I think
from
at
the
that
principal.
point I would just kind of collapse on my side. Gaping wound, very obvious, I would hope, as I'm covered in my own blood and bleeding out.
Yeah. You are make another con save.
Eight.
At this point, you have lost vision of the world, and your eyes have closed, and you've passed out. You two have seen your friend now pass out, and witnessing the loud and God damn it, and have a principal that is yelling at you. You notice the 3A teacher seems to start to look and care more about the student with the knife in them than yeah.
Than our bleeding
You know, the
friend.
student
Than your
in-
bleeding friend. The principal
going-
is trying to
Going
tend to
swiftly toward death's door.
the principal is trying to do what tending he can, and basically starts picking him up and says, "You two with me now. What has gone on?" As they start to usher you kind of up to the staff office area.
Natsu was attacked with a knife. This was Aaron.
Ardon, I think it was Ardon.
Arden.
Something close.
Arden, that's it.
Or was it Adron? Adron.
Adron.
Thank you.
Like, I have
Yeah.
it written down, I can't even read it.
Yeah. Write things down. I still don't remember. It's me.
Listen, I had that covered with Twitch chat.
All I saw was that Natsu got attacked with a knife. I didn't hear anything prior.
I was standing nearby, and Ardon started the instigation with it. Natsu, I saw your thing, and it made me pause for a second. God damn it.
That's what she said.
The other student instigated it and swung first. Natsu was just defending herself. And, fight broke out.
Where fine, we'll get each of your guys' statements when the time has come. Just help me get her shit together so we can get her taken care of here. And he's trying to get Natsu and you guys upstairs to the nurse's office to try to help.
And at this
Following,
point,
I
I'm leaving
suppose.
Yeah.
fate in y'all's hands. I'll just lay there.
I'm a help as best I can.
Skipping the afternoon classes, you guys spend time with Natsu as she's recovering, trying to tend to her. Yeah, it's gonna be the left faculty building just because it's impromptu. The nurse bandages her wounds up really well and does what she can to take care of her given her limited abilities. As the day sort of comes closer to a close, Natsu, you do regain your vision, or you do wake up, and yeah.
Pop up this window, don't mind me. Leg strength for days.
Left faculty room. Okay. I mean, I have a feeling we wouldn't even be able to stay here because we are now.
Oh, you guys aren't leaving there because the principal is definitely in that room the entire time.
Oh, okay.
Watching you guys.
I was gonna say, if we are not detained, then there is something severely wrong.
Yeah, no. Adrian is there. Adrian is there. Passed the fuck out. You guys are there, and the principal has been blocking the door the entire time. Essentially.
And I kind of like finally get slightly blurry vision back. Without trying to sound like too much of a crazy person, like I definitely would be like that drawing on the floor. That
Principal, you're gonna take this with the
wasn't...
most infinitely small grain of salt possible. But the second that Natsu attacked Adrian, things weren't right. Adrian was a mechanical spider, and it was raining upside down in a purple haze. Something was absolutely wrong. Something wasn't right, even on the mortal scale.
Yeah.
You do remember all of that, by the way. I don't know if that was clear or not. That did happen. That did happen.
Well, we don't want to throw the other people that didn't experience.
We are 100% like aware that it happened.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Which is why I would kind of roll over and
I just made that straight statement right to the
kinda,
principal, just sitting on the ground.
Try to say that thing I drew, that's not Adron. 3A's part of this. They know.
And it's not right. Just not.
What else can we say?
Yeah.
The principal seems to be listening in, but isn't really taking notes. He's just there. The teacher, Mayahori, went back to take care of class after ensuring the student was in good hands, and the nurse has been tending to both of you guys through this entire time. So you're free to have whatever conversations while here.
I would do my best to kind of recollect the entire fight.
Mm-hmm.
We're going as much as the I was. They were just suddenly on top of me. They stabbed me, and then I just pulled it out and I stabbed them, but it wasn't. But it is, and I'll probably just keep muttering 3A is involved. 3A is involved.
Okay.
Weird that.
It's gonna probably take me
the gym teacher was
slightly
more
longer nap
concerned.
to get fucking proper control of my senses.
Understandable. Is there anything the two of you would like to do while in this room over watching your friend?
After I just made that statement to the principal, I'm pretty much just sitting there, brow furrowed, just almost staring just at the ground, just thinking, just trying
Can you,
to
can you make a persuasion
trying to
check
make
when
any
trying
sense
to?
about that.
Can you make a
Oh,
persuasion check with the
a
with the principal?
persuasion check I can make. Let me grab that really quick. I'm just gonna make it in the hallway here. 24.
24. Principal looks at you and he
Removing.
sort of gives a little bit of a shrug and just says, "It's the three of you just had a psychotic break. That's all. All this stress with missing students, your friend gone. It's just a psychotic episode. Need to rest up."
There's
just like
more
your
to
friend
that
over
than
there.
just a psychotic episode, sir. I'm sorry, but
A little more goes into a frenzied stabbing session among many people at once.
yeah, and if we all witnessed it, then who's to say that? How can there be so many psychotic breaks at once like that?
You just assisted your friend who was in the middle of one. That's all that happened.
And you don't have any bias
And you're not going to talk
against
about
this.
how the student out of nowhere just attacked us?
He's one of our top students. I don't know that I can believe that yet till I hear his statements.
Oh, you mean his statements like, he will come for you? And I'll put like the he in air quotes.
Like, oh yeah, that, and then threatening us before he passes out.
I don't know. I don't know what to believe at this point still. I need to hear all sides of
Oh,
this.
but you're gonna believe the student that's pretty much one of the top of the class because his word means more than like three others that are all coinciding with each other. Yeah,
What
that
I
makes real
know-
sense.
What I know is that 2 students today just got stabbed in a fight. This isn't exactly a glaringly beautiful mark on our side of this thing either.
Would hurt your precious 3 A's being top of the school in the country now, wouldn't it?
In a very prominent voice, snarking is really only going to indict everything at this point. And I'm just going to go back to sitting.
I'm just gonna go
Right on this
fume.
Yeah,
just
pretty much.
just sit in the corner, just angrily just sulk and just not
I'm
like
just
sulk.
trying to figure
Probably,
out
like,
what the
lightly
hell
coughing and just
happened. I'm just
groaning
going
at
over
his
it in my head.
chest pain, like.
Yeah.
I would
Partly-
probably like blatantly look up at the teacher or at the principal like, why am I even still here? Wouldn't a stabbing like this send someone to the hospital?
We're working on getting those resources right now. We have an ambulance on the way, and they'll be here shortly. We were able to stop the bleeding or stop the immediate problem, so we took care of you
I
guys
bet you they
here.
beat the cops by 30 minutes.
Oh, a little too real. As he's saying that, you see Adrian sort of stir just a touch, and in that same notice, there's a knock coming on the door, which the principal lets in as a couple of paramedics to load Arjun onto a gurney first, and they start assessing Natsu's wounds.
I would have flinched at both the Adron chipping and the door knocking. Like,
Okay,
very much on edge now.
Yeah.
understandable.
I just want to glare at Adron right now. Like, I'm angry. I'm fuming.
All right. Turtle, make perception check.
A perception check. Okay.
Yeah. How much health are you actually at, Natsu?
Assuming I was stabilized and I didn't lose anything in between,
Correct.
I've got 9 hit points left.
9 hit points. That's out of 26.
23.
23. You're just shy
So
of half. Okay.
I'm definitely under half.
The nurses that are there, the paramedics that are there, assess the wounds, and they see that they've managed. The nurse that was at the school did manage to take care of the dressings for it, and it doesn't need further medical attention at this point, given the state that everything was in. It's going to take some time to heal from the wounds, but that's about it.
Perception or insight, hun?
Perception.
Perception. That would be 14.
Okay.
The top student was less, like, fatally wounded than Natsu over here.
Not really. I would like to remind you that you.
Oh yeah, I mean, like,
stabbed
stabbed in the shoulder. I mean, yeah, but
this guy got stabbed multiple times, and yeah, no, this is definitely. This one required further medical attention. Natsu is at least coherent and conscious. Arjun probably isn't going to be for a while. Yeah.
Oh, are they still tending to Natsu?
Mm-hmm. They are still tending to Natsu.
Okay, hold on.
I feel like without like, unless like the paramedics like are directly asking me anything, I'd probably only like ever meet eyes with like a hawk or turtle at this point.
They're asking a couple of questions just to try to see, like, check how coherent you are and stuff like that. But other than that, they're not asking you a whole lot. That's none of their business, essentially. As to what happened, they just want to make sure that you're alive and safe.
Is there anybody else watching besides? Where's the principal? Did he just like walk out, or he's messing with the other student?
The principal is in the hall right now with the paramedics trying to get information as to where they're going.
Ooh.
Do a couple of things. Hold on.
Hawk, anything that's going on with you while this is going on?
After I said my piece, I'm pretty much still just kind of thinking, over in my head, trying to scrape together any details that I can from that whole endeavor.
Okay, sounds good.
Would I have my phone on me?
Yeah, you would have your phone on you.
Yeah, because we have all of our stuff from whatever we brought to the.
Yeah, you have your standard real life pockets back.
All right. Then I would immediately have like pulled up my phone and started like jotting down notes of like everything we saw in that weird reality. Like in my mental blur, I want to get as much of that written down for my own sake.
Okay. You're definitely you get your typing your notes. Your hands are pretty unharmed through all of this, other than like feeling like hell from hitting what felt like a wall. You're able to type up your notes pretty well. The nurses finish making sure that all your wounds are like nicely stitched up and everything like that, and they give you a small bottle of painkillers, some pretty strong ones to help with the pain still, but they let
like,
you go.
No care in the world, like just popped one right then and there.
Natsu, the drug queen.
No, you
It begins.
You down a painkiller real quick, and it is after a little while, the pain from all this seems to subside. It still was like a bit difficult to walk and stuff like that. You were pretty badly injured, but you made it out of the fight better than the other person. So
if you think I'm fucked up, you should have seen the other guy.
Actually, in this case,
yeah.
Quite literally.
Hun, I want you to roll a d20.
Oh god, here we go.
This.
Yeah.
Getting stabbed
Is
is a
Natsu
fast track to
dead?
good.
Five.
No, she's not dead. Go ahead and mark off one of your death saves. The principal, after talking with the student, comes back in and says, or walks up to you and says, "Well, we've issued this to both of you guys. We can't take any chances. We're not." The other guy agreed not to press any charges legally, but I, on my side of things, have to reprimand my students. You both are getting warnings for this, and I am. Let's just pray this never happens again. How about that?
You're letting this go?
I'm not saying I'm letting this go, but I'm watching you guys closer.
You're trusting his words when there was also a witness. I was standing there. He initiated it.
The only time I will meet...
warning as well, and trust me, he is
the only time I meet the principal's eyes in this entire like little scuffle and aftermath, I will look the principal directly in the eye and say, "I don't know what's going on, but if he comes at me again, I might not be able to stop myself this time."
That's fair, and when the time comes, we'll assess the situation. But for now, I would heavily advise getting into fights, or picking any. I'll be keeping a close eye on you three going forward. This behavior, it's unacceptable. This isn't okay.
That pertains to the other student that you're going to keep an eye on him as well.
Too, and I kind of like probably cough and spit up a little bit of blood on the floor, like. Ugh.
I'll
get a little bit on his collar, please do.
I'll be having a talk with Mayahori regarding his students as well. If the nurses have said you guys are good to go home, I would get out of here before the doors close.
I'm gonna get up and just walk to the edge of the school and just look at the courtyard a little bit. Okay. Is anyone there?
The paramedics are still wheeling Adrian's corpse. Well, a corpse.
Corpse.
I don't want to call it a corpse because
what happened? You did it, Natsu. You did it.
Yeah. No, Natsu didn't. Did it. The paramedics were shams.
I don't want to call it a corpse, but it is a barely conscious body, basically.
They botched all of their deck saves.
That and they're loading him into an ambulance right now. Several other students are kind of watching out the windows, trying to gather what's going on. And there's an announcement over the loudspeaker from the principal. We'll be closing school early. Please gather your things and leave the building as soon as possible.
Damn, I get to miss alchemy. Bummer.
That was quick.
Oh shit, you're right. We did miss that.
Yeah. Because we're closing early. And after lunchtime,
around this hallway.
I'm just gonna wait for Turtle in particular once the doors close, or once at least.
Do I see any of the other like top?
Roll perception.
You know the student. Where'd that die go?
Roll to perceive a toe tag.
Roll to create a toe tag.
Oh.
You do see the seven others with Mayahori. They seem to be having a conversation and looking out the window at what's going on.
Where's Mayahori?
Are they in like the main like?
They would be. Hold on. We're on the 3rd floor. They would be over. They'd be over here.
Okay, so like I'd be around the corner.
Yeah. If you're gonna, I want to make sure that Natsu's okay, so I'm kind of following her.
I'd walk this way a little bit. I'd like kind of like glance over. Do any of them like? Do I catch any of them looking at like my direction as I walk by?
You do not. They seem too engrossed in the conversation to really give notice to you passing by.
Are they in the hallway or are they in the classroom?
They're at the window that was there. This one.
Okay. All right. I kind of want to like whisper towards Natsu, like, "Hey, do you want to try to see if we can like listen in and see if we can get any more information?" As I'm getting a phone call I am so sorry.
It sounds mainly like reprimanding them, and just having a conversation regarding the incidents. There isn't really any new information that you're able to glean out of it, unfortunately, at this time at least.
Ah, shit. Well, I got Turtle here with me. And at this point, I just mutter, ugh, let's go find Hawk and get out of here.
Hawk, where are you at, buddy?
Just sitting at the front. Well,
Oh, yeah,
mostly
you're
just
outside
wandering
the door.
around the.
Okay.
I'm wandering around the entrance,
Okay, sounds good.
in or out, whatever. Also looking for those two.
Okay, sounds good. I'd say you guys meet up at the doors there. You're taking it a little bit slow, Natsu, as you are still, it hurts. The painkillers can only do so much for you, but
Painkillers only could do so much against a stab in the chest.
So
The body hurt might be helped, but the heart hurt's still there.
I mean, for real though. Oh, I'm on the second floor.
Out the
yeah,
window.
no, you guys just I know that the movement system for this is a little bit terrible for you guys, so I do apologize.
It's fun, but I don't need to hop down 3.
I just wanted to make sure there was like no one in the courtyard aside from, or at least no one waiting for us.
No one is waiting for you guys specifically. Other than like the students surrounding the
surprise attack.
No, there is not another surprise attack here at this time. I get the paranoia. I do. I'm not that fucking mean.
At this point, though, I would make another quick pit stop to the fountain
Okay.
to drop another coin in.
Okay. Yeah. The students are issuing out after the ambulance has left. It's a little bit crowded, but you are able to get up to the fountain if you wanted to do stuff.
I would visibly just drop under the corridor, like kind of bow my head and then just leave again.
Sorry about that.
Okay.
It was rather an intense thing.
You're
Something happened at my man's work, so it was just like,
All
a
good.
little bit of panic. It's all
Delicious,
good.
though.
Oh, it's
Okay. No worries.
So,
You heard what's going on at least so far, huh?
somewhat. So, quick
We all just
recap.
came down.
They were just getting reprimanded. We're hitting up Hawk. Nobody was particularly waiting for us, but that's basically all I gleaned.
Natsu went up to the well again and
Threw in another
yeah.
another
That's
quarter.
pretty much it.
All right. So while we're over at the fountain, is there anybody within earshot of us?
Most of the students at this point are starting to just file out and get out. No one is really hanging around at this point. So I would say no.
All right, I'll just do that because I pulled it up the thing. So I have some information for you guys. As I was in all hush hush, I guess.
What's going
As soon
on?
as I figure out where I am, and drag my way over there because I turned things around. God damn it. So as I was glaring at our lovely person from 3A, I noticed his phone just lying on his bed, and I picked it up.
Snuck a look.
No, I have his phone.
Oh,
As soon as I got it, I basically completely took it onto airplane mode and I put it in my pocket. So I want to know what's going on because I don't like him. So
Holy shit.
We might have
he
some.
might have been one of the agents.
Maybe. I mean, like, he was some spider psycho. Okay, I don't.
That I don't even know if we know enough to really make a call on what the hell that was, aside from a fight.
All I know is I want to go lay down.
Yeah, that sounds like a good plan. If anything,
We need to get.
If the injured one
Get
says
away
that,
from-
let's go do that.
We need to get away from prying eyes and just
Yeah, I want to take a look at his phone, not in the middle of
paladin.
the paladin stole something. I'm so proud. I know, right? I'm so proud of me.
Where do you guys want to be going?
I mean, I live by myself. Besides just my turtle, if we all want to crash at my place, I mean, I might not have Cheez-Its, but I might have something. I could make us something.
May as well.
I'll take it.
I want to throw a wish into the well before we leave too, but
Okay.
they can head that direction. But
Go ahead and send me up.
Uh-huh.
All right, getting back to Turtle's apartment. It's a small, nice apartment with, you know, a pet turtle, and I don't know. You can describe the rest of it if you'd like.
go ahead. It's fine. It's a simple apartment.
It's a simple apartment. It's got all the necessities of a basic apartment. A kitchen, a bathroom, the places to sleep, the places to sit and watch TV. It's a nice basic apartment, and it takes a little longer to get there than what you are used to, mainly because of trying to make sure that your injured friend is making it there just fine. But yeah, it's nice and cozy. So what would you all like to do now?
Other than laying down on the couch and probably popping another painkiller, like.
New Tic Tac.
At this point, I'd be like looking over the bottle, like, please don't say can't mix with alcohol. Please don't say can't mix with alcohol.
Make an investigation check.
$11.
It says don't mix with alcohol.
Congratulations, you can read.
Yeah. Hey!
And then
yeah.
in furtherly hushed tones, like,
So,
all right, what's on that
snooping
phone?
time.
Well, we didn't do. If anything, they did say that the police officer in charge for the case would be there today, but I don't know about that. Maybe we should just rest up and investigate this this phone that I have.
First things first. Let's see if Mr. Star Student locks his phone or not.
We'll do.
You, Turtle, I assume you're gonna hand over the phone to do investigations.
Yes.
Turtle, I'm gonna need you to be more specific on that one.
How specific?
For the DM. Sorry. So you hand the phone over and you guys take a look. It's a lock screen with him and holding one of his prize awards. Unfortunately, because he's got better things to focus on, he doesn't keep his phone locked. You manage to swipe and it unlocks just okay. On the home screen is a couple of basic apps. You've got your basic messaging and your dialing app. You got his social media available to you. Some emails. Where would you like to start? Well, make one more perception check to whoever is currently investigating the phone.
Would that be me?
That's up to you.
Well, here, I'll roll for my
Painkillers, man. Let's go.
Listen, hopped up on drugs. This asshole's an asshole. Let's find out how bad of an asshole. Yeet.
And there goes the die.
Man, I mean, you're swiping through the phone trying to see something, and you manage to drop it, and
this phone sure is bright.
It's the floor, and it's got a crack now in the back glass on it, but it's otherwise okay.
I'm just gonna groan saying, oh, fuck, don't be broken. Hawk, can you look at it?
I'm just gonna grab it and take an. First time, I'm just gonna check out notifications.
Notification wise, you see a couple of text messages from his parents. A couple of text messages from his parents, some friends not in class 3A, because I know that that's something you'd be keeping an eye out for, and one that seems to be from some weird app. You don't recognize the name of it.
Any unknown numbers or weird apps? Okay.
See,
Can we compare the
check
text
messages,
message?
see if his number sent the one to Turtle.
First, I'm going to check his phone number to cross-reference with the one that Turtle received,
Yeah.
and then I'm going to go into that bizarre, not WhatsApp. I'm going to call it WiseApp.
Checking the phone number, it is not related to the one that Turtle received. Opening up the strange app that you received. Give me 1 second. I need to make sure that this is the right one. Yep.
Zap.
Develop an app.
You guys, there is one thing on the screen and one thing only. This note. Which I
Cool.
sent to the notes channel.
Sherlock Holmes this shit. Let's go.
This. If
That
I
is
don't
the only
hear
thing on
any,
the screen.
if
Go
I don't
ahead.
hear
Just an
anything
image.
other than like probably some generic like app opening sound,
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna lay there like, all right, y'all are quiet. What is it?
Mm.
As far as I can tell, it's a cryptic puzzle. Or at least something in code. I can make out words, I can probably make out a signature. No idea what anything else is. All I can figure is what looks like syntax. Does this look like any sort of familiar language to us?
Make a history check.
May I as
Or,
well?
sorry,
You show
that
me
would be
the
a
phone?
religion check. That'd be a religion check. I apologize.
Oh,
Religion.
heretics, excellent. My religion totals 11.
Nothing there.
Religion. Yeet. 5.
5?
Yeah.
Nothing's coming to mind.
Weird.
Yeah.
Limbo.
Oh, it all the way over there? Shit. 14?
14? Nothing's coming to mind, huh?
Well, fuck.
Sorry, but none of you guys seem to have any recollection as to what this note is.
Is
Or
that
this
just
language
religion?
that's written.
On his
If I know
phone.
multiple languages, would that have a tie into anything?
What languages do you know?
I mean, besides in real world, besides English, German, and Japanese.
This
that's
would be your
definitely not
real
there.
world examples here, unfortunately. It wouldn't be your character sheet languages.
I'm not as fluent in wingdings as people think I would be.
That
but,
is kind of my thought process. So, unfortunately, if
I
mean, it
you
starts
yourself
from
don't
Cyrillic.
recognize it at that point, that would be...
I mean,
Yeah.
I mean, it looks vaguely like Hebrew, but not really.
it's not. I could tell you that, and
No,
it's
it's not.
Japanese. It's not katakana or kanji
No.
in that way.
It's almost too simplified for that.
It's a
Hmm.
plot language.
It very much
Definitely.
reminds me of
Bach understood it.
like what would happen in Sherlock Holmes. You know, it just kind of gives me those vibes.
It could be a cipher of sorts, but
Yeah.
without a
Most
key,
likely,
it
just
would be. We'd have to like. It would take forever to decipher the shit normally.
most likely it's an alphanumeric conversion, and that's really all it is.
Ah.
Check
It's
his,
just an. It's probably
check
just
the
an English
phone and
alphanumeric
see if there
conversion.
was like any other apps that were open before.
Or recent
You know,
apps.
him
All right.
Yeah.
probably didn't like close
I tap on the
everything
recent
out.
apps menu.
The extent of it is pretty much text messages and emails that have been opened
Images.
recently.
I go into
Images.
images.
Yeah.
There's some
Yeah, I was looking
photos
for
of him with his
images.
class. There's some
Anything
photos of
that
him
was-
with his teacher. Awards that he won. some times that he'd spent out and about, some low quality memes that aren't worth looking through. That's about it.
Casual memes that we
Casual
probably
Facebook memes, essentially. Like, it's not good memes.
If he has Facebook, I uninstall Facebook.
You can't. That was
You-
the app with the device. You can only disable it. You cannot remove it.
Oh, yes, I can.
You uninstall the social media app that he has installed on his phone.
Oh no, his face page.
His face page. Fuck.
His face page.
That's nasty.
Face
That
page,
is
Graham.
Nasty. Face page, Graham. Fucking
It's
hell.
face page, and then you send it through face page, facegrams.
My favorite way to keep up with friends, Instantgram.
Is there anything else you guys would like to try to do real quick?
Can I see if and the same number, because like it's not his number that contacted me, but did the same number contact him?
If there's some sort of VPN number.
Yeah.
You do not find any recent text messages other than from his parents, essentially. The rest of the messages seem like they've been deleted.
Any juicy emails?
Nothing but a bunch of spam, unfortunately.
Well, he's not
Spam for
doing his
various
job.
like research sites.
Can I go into deleted message folders? And if you said backglass, chances are it's a Samsung. Takes 30 days before they're deleted.
Make an investigation check.
Fair enough.
Yup.
Investigation, just pulling up my thing here. 10.
What are the other two of you guys doing while he's doing this?
Kind of want to know what's going on and always willing
Relaxing.
to learn. I'm still proud of myself that I have taken this phone.
I would say if I'm good enough to like walk, maybe hobble over to the kitchen and like just no thoughts in the world, like, or sorry, no care in the world. Just start going through the pantry and like scrounge up a little dinner for us.
That's fine. I wouldn't be surprised. I kind of want to.
First time I've done this.
Try your first time.
Turtle's looking over my shoulder. I say, hey, we got a little more cipher. And I'm just going to show her... Well, I'm going to restore the messages. And then
Okay.
I'm going to view them. Because, haha, trash file contexts don't work.
Can I see if I can look up of any evidence of where the cipher might be and if there is a code for solving it?
Given the
yeah,
resources currently available to you, you'd be hard pressed to find it.
Okay.
Any laptops in the room?
Do I hear you like discussing this or?
I would say so.
I don't know.
It's a very small apartment, so I mean, yeah.
I mean,
You
I would
have a
say,
care in the
like,
world?
I'd still be like asking, like, you know, did you find anything, etc.
Turtle, grab your laptop and a cable for a minute.
Okay.
I'm going to put the image onto the computer. Yes, it's DCIM folder. I'm not going to have to explain that for a roll.
Yeah, I know.
I'm going to pretty much just... I'm just going to upload it to Google Images and see what happens. I'm just going to upload like the raw coded image to Google Images.
There is no compared results.
Excellent.
No.
What do
I
you
say,
got?
well, that's my idea out.
Do you think the library might have something on this? I mean, if it's starting at the school, they kind of know something, don't they?
I almost want to say the school's more of a... more of a setting than a core operative.
I say again, what the hell is happening? What did you find?
Another cipher, basically still at square one. Honestly,
Bring it over.
I'm
Let me
just trying to
see.
figure
As
it
you
out.
like hear like the nice of boots indeed.
Excellent.
Oh.
I mean, as far as we can tell, it's just another cipher. Similar syntax. Appears to be a letter, possibly a signature.
It is a single word, roughly worth. Like, it's a single block worth of text. Like, if through the note, you can kind of see, like, there's spacing for different words. It is just a single word on that, in that text message. But, again, you are not sure what it says.
does it
Okay,
matter,
genuine
like, what's
question.
there, or
Genuine question, probably, like, potentially a bit of metagaming, to be perfectly honest. Does this cipher actually have any translated meaning?
To some extent, yes. However, I would heavily encourage not finding it through real world means.
I am very close to considering just, like, hard wall code breaking it.
I would heavily encourage against it. However, there's nothing I can do to stop you.
Alright. Fair enough. Maybe I'll leave that nugget till later.
I hate that this reminds me of a different cipher that I know. But it's
Evidently,
not-
Google can't search for serial numbers, Bunny. Like, it just gives you straight nothing. It's really weird to see that result on Google. When it just doesn't exist.
Even Google stumped. Oh no. But yeah, like I'm saying, like there was a cipher that I knew of called Pigpen, and it looks super similar to this one, but it's just it just doesn't look right. Like there's unequal lines. The dots are all in the wrong spots.
Off. It's definitely.
I
not
wonder
in-
how, if I was to compare this cipher with the Pigpen cipher. Oh, I wonder what I would get.
You could try, however, I don't know if it's going to work well in your favor.
I mean, I also have to fucking like actually actively jot down the Pigpen cipher and the cipher, and then like go and translate it.
I might just go and say that it's not. I might
Probably
just,
not.
like, give that one for free.
I mean, probably not, but part real world curiosity, part my character is in the other room cooking something on the stove.
I mean,
If their brain doesn't get it, then that's understandable.
I mean, hell knows what this is. Somehow we're not expelled yet, but
Wasn't the rule 3 strikes and you're out? 2 of us now have 1. Turtle, good on you for being the better student of the 3 of us.
good on you for getting away with
something,
committing
and
a
I got
crime.
away with it. So technically, I would have gone.
At least she got away with it. That is true.
Turtle got away with what? We've had this phone.
At least it was a minor
This has been our
crime,
phone all
nothing.
along. This is actually a gift prior to the stabbing session.
Gift prior to the stabbing session. Fuck off.
Yeah, I guess you went Apple instead. I mean,
Sorry, I was writing up that that text message on here real quick, so I'm gonna add that to the chat as well. Not like that's gonna
Yeah.
just
No,
the
that
sentence
gives you
okay.
something else.
I'm also curious. Can we find out information about the app that this picture was from, found out on?
The
we-
only thing on that app page, like when you open the app, is that screen.
Can we figure out the app information, like when it was downloaded, or like when it was made, or who made it?
Make an investigation check.
Yeah, I'm sure there's probably some kind of metadata in there somewhere.
+20 +6, mod 26.
That's 26.
Mm-hmm.
You find some information that it was downloaded about a month ago. The rest of the data, unfortunately, is too far encrypted to be able to be read.
God damn it! I can't help myself. I'm actually trying to code break.
Right.
Put this down. I'm actually like looking through cryptography. Okay. Honestly, I'm just taking it. That's the night for me. I can't feel. I mean, what else can we do? I think we
Yeah,
just need a knife to kind of let this settle and see if we can come at things at another angle.
Yeah, I would definitely like finish whatever mystery dinner I make for everybody.
That's a pretty good idea.
Kind of just
Make,
talk
make
about
Not waste the food.
make just a general D20 check, hon. I'm curious as to how your cooking is gonna be.
Survival check.
especially while you're on
Survival check. Thank you.
drugs.
That is the fucking crafting food one that I wanted. Survival check.
Oh, actually, okay. I
Yeah.
was just joking. How to survive in
I
a little
mean,
person's home.
I take that because that adds 2 to this roll as we yeet into the abyss. Yeah. I hate
Oh.
these dice.
Oh.
You're used to cooking for yourself. There's a lot of people here, more so than like even the cooking class expertise is given you. The ingredients are kind of haphazardly gathered, and you're kind of just trying to make something out of nothing.
I was trying.
For there
okay?
and see,
I
and
was
then
trying.
You
can
managed to
I
make.
go help her?
You managed to. You could sure try.
Can I go help her?
Food.
Make a survival check, Turtle.
I will make a survival check. I'm hoping I don't
You-
just fuck it up.
Listen, I have a way to roleplay this fumble, and
12.
You managed to add a little bit of salvage by adding a key ingredient, salt, to it. However, it
Salt.
does not save you from the terrible amalgamation that is ramen, Swiss cheese, and apples.
God, what was I thinking?
Because
See?
because
Oh,
that
no,
was
and
what
I
she
can
was
tell you
able to get her
actually what
hand
I was
on.
thinking. I would probably have been like muttering to myself, and
Never have Swiss cheese in my apartment, you heathen.
don't ask how I got it.
My
I don't know how I got it either.
God.
I would definitely be like muttering to myself, and
You think it's Swiss cheese? It's actually just Monterey. You don't even know what food it is. The roll was so low.
God, what kind of monster do you think I am?
That's a good joke.
I can only
Please
go
kill
off the
me.
one.
Oh my god.
I
I wanna ban my mods. I feel bad now. Fuck you all.
Anyway, I would be like continuously muttering, just like, "Mage, hold on, we're coming for you." Like, just shit
Not
like that.
exactly paying attention while cooking.
I'm not fully mind broken, but I'm definitely getting there.
Just as long as it's somewhat edible and it didn't set off my smoke alarm and my neighbors didn't get upset at me, I don't care.
It got close. Your assistance definitely stopped her from burning the apples more so than what they were.
Oh, why thank you, Naoki.
Yeah. You make a...
Nick, is that a mild compliment?
That was, well, it's a meal, and you are certainly free to eat it if you would like, but, that's up to y'all.
I'll just like pour myself like I'll try some of it to make Natsu happy, and then I'll come back later for a bowl of cereal. That's fine with me.
Make a con save, hon.
After I
con.
felt
Me, I
Being
have
in
to
the
make a
presence
con
of it.
save. Well,
Wait,
fuck my
Turtle or
life.
me too, because I definitely would have eaten it no matter what. Like,
make
I
a
would
con
have.
save.
Fuck.
Just for being in the presence of it.
Just smelling it. Mm.
Got a 7.
Oh well. Where's my con? Fuck my life. Constitution. Would I roll an 8? If I rolled an 8, yeah. +3. So I mean, 12.
11.
No,
That's what-
8
11.
is 11. Sorry, odd numbers.
Hawk, were you eating any of this or no?
I'm just kind of sitting in just the commons area. I set the phone on a little coffee table. I say, well, I'm kind of hungry too, so I think I'm going to go to bed. And I just fall over.
That's fair. Turtle, both of you actually, doesn't taste good. It's far too sweet. It's far too funky. It's far too soupy
Where
of
did
a ramen.
sweetness come from out of
From
that?
the apples.
Come
From the burnt
from
apples.
Natsu, you magician, you.
It
God. Oh, it's from the
However-
apples.
You know, sometimes I'm a bit of a scientist myself.
However, neither of you guys are able to keep it down through the night.
You know,
As
I'll
you
make
both
breakfast in
have
the
to take
morning.
shifts. You have had to
I'll
take
make
shifts in the
breakfast.
bathroom.
Uh,
And
Do I have
is
to
there
make
anything else you're doing tonight?
Do I have to make a perception, like passive
Passed out on the
perception, to see if
couch.
I wake up from it?
You don't get good sleep. That's for
Listen,
sure.
just like
Excellent.
real life, like after I like void my stomach contents, I'm just laying on the couch crying. Like,
Gotcha.
I hate throwing up. I feel so terrible about it. I just,
Hate
I
that.
fucking,
That's
like, I
one bodily
mentally
function.
regress when it comes to throwing up. It's bad.
All right. It sounds like you guys are done for that night, then, correct?
yeah.
That's the day.
And with
Uh-huh.
that, you guys go to bed. And with that, we are going to raid a channel. Hey, someone's
Woo!
up.
Perfect
Someone's
timing.
actually up this time. Sorry, Chorby.
I mean,
not
you mean
Solon.
Chorby, right?
Chorby,
I don't know
yeah,
who this-
Chorby, the final boss of twitch.tv/ChorbySP. We are going to go raid him, and we'll continue this maybe next week, maybe whenever we can gather people again. Thank you all for coming. Thank you for my lovely players for putting up with this bullshit. And you lovelies, have a nice night. Stay safe. Love you all.
I'll have
Kick
this code
ass.
broken by 2 days.
No, you won't. Good luck.
Thanks, everybody.
Bye.
Later. What the fuck is happening?